so this is La-Mulana. I think this is the updated version of it with slightly fancier graphics. I'm not positive. I know the last time I was playing it was the original, and for anyone who doesn't know, the idea behind this game is somebody who was like a big fan of MSX games, like I think the one that's best known outside of Europe is like Montezuma's Revenge. Just big, screen at a time exploratory platformers, basically. Decided to make one of his own as a little homage to the system in general, with similar art to games of the time originally, and made one of the most like ambitious, overcrammed with secrets and stuff games I have ever seen in my life. And yeah, this does seem to be the remake with fancier graphics.
I'm immediately noticing that this has a lot of retro authenticity that a lot of other like retro style games we've played on here haven't had. Like the text, the way that it was scrolling but still obeying the pixel grid rather than being perfectly smooth, and like the very SNESy instruments here rather than the more modern retro chiptune style, all like has this very much a sense of like respect for the old styles that I appreciate.
Well, that's the thing too. Like the original one had like MSX style graphics, like a lot of like very chunky monocolored sprites and stuff like that. If I recall, the fancy remake that this is right here goes for more of an SNES style instead of an actual like modern style.
This font is a little bit too anti-aliased for the SNES style, but oh well.
I guess less
more
SNES and more like
text
Sega CD.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Though the music is decidedly on Sega CD.
Yep. Yeah, if you want the really authentic experience, I think the original version is also free on the developer's website, which is true for a lot of like old enough indie games.
I wonder why the indie games in general haven't gone for the Sega CD look and sound more, because it's kind of its own like not quite 16-bit flavor that could certainly do with being mined a little further.
So another thing is, and yeah, here's my like actual laptop that I have in game, which is where you install all your retro software, basically. In the original version, there were actually like functional ROMs of a bunch of old actual like MSX games that you could throw in here.
Oh.
Or like homages to them at least, or at least software with the same name. This version makes that a little bit more generic. Oh, okay.
If you're playing MSX games in an MSX world, do you think it looks photorealistic to the people in it?
That's an interesting thought.
They were probably loading up those MSX graphics and being like, wow, I can't tell the difference. Technology is amazing.
But yeah, we got some shops here in the village. There's some stuff to eventually get when I have some money. But it's just kind of a screen time action game, and as is typical for games with a lot of eras, like if it moves, it'll probably try to kill you. Platforming's a little bit on the stiffer side. There's not really any way to, any way to do like any real air control, but here's some nice little opening hints.
I think I'd be a little weirded out if one of my work colleagues called me Sunshine.
That's fair. But anyway, yeah, as I was starting to say when this was first loading into, the size of the world in this and the like complexity of some of the like multi-screen, multi-item puzzles is incredibly intimidating to me as somebody who's seen somebody like do a Let's Play with before. Especially because like that whole computer screen has this whole gimmick where there's like 2 programs you have running at a time, because based on old computers with like 2 cartridge slots in them, basically. And like different combinations of software running gives you different weird undocumented bonuses sometimes, and like
Hello, Nindo Keg. I'll pay better attention to chat now.
so they're just saying this is La-Mulana. This is the fancy upgraded version instead of the free, really authentically MSXy one. Just big old exploratory platform with like really obtuse puzzles and general
Nindo Keg
sprawl
wanted
to
to know if that chest was openable, by the way. And implicitly, why not? If not,
I don't believe it was, unless I was doing the wrong thing. Let me back down. Okay, fine. Yeah, I did.
yeah, this definitely seems like the kind of game that you don't just pick up and play for a bit. Like it's it's one you're expected to live with for a little while.
Yeah. Oh, there's a leak. There we go. Okay. That's what I meant. It's very Indiana Jones.
So are those like crafting components you're collecting?
Just now that was a weight. Just big heavy thing to use to get the shell horn, as was documented in this email here.
Oh, yes, yes.
I think this email system was added to the remake here too, to make it a slightly less obtuse of a game than it was originally. Yeah, especially these hints here. But like, there is one puzzle on every screen of this game, if I recall. There is no non-hint flavor text anywhere. It's like super, super dense. Even if it starts a little slow here.
So am I correct in remembering that this was a direct inspiration for Spelunky?
I don't know. It could have been. I think they were around. It was like the dates line up correct for that.
I don't remember if I actually heard that or I just inferred it. It's always hard to tell because, like, any Indiana Jones thing in a pixely platformer style is probably going to come out kind of similar.
I think, that's very true. Okay, so falling damage is a thing.
Or did you take damage, or was it just a landing animation?
Question. I think I took a little damage, but not a huge amount.
I'd be surprised if you're going to face drops more than, like, 2 screens long. Oh, it's video game water.
So it is. Yeah, let's try it again.
10-story trop, no problem. 3 feet of water, very deadly.
What's falling on my head is the real issue there. We can get a little progress here.
Oh, I guess it's more like 6 feet if we assume this isn't a chibi dude.
Starting me away. A little bit to ease these jumps too, because like they're floaty, but they're not really controllable. Like it's not Castlevania jumps, but like if I start going that way, I don't want to like I can kind of like cut it in half. But that's about it. So somebody need to wait.
I wonder with stuff like Castlevania if the developers knew how to like shoof, 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 backdash everywhere.
I think that was unintended with Symphony Night, but like Symphony Night is one of those games where it's like anything went with the development of it, I think.
Right.
Like just I'd love to actually hear some behind-the-scenes stories about that game in particular, because there really are just so many things where it's like one person on the team clearly went, "Hey, look at this cool trick I came up with. We're putting that in."
And like backdashing through the front door so that you can get into like the glitched intro area and the hidden gardens. It like seems like such an obvious thing to do to me that I'm surprised they could not have thought of it. So I kind of wonder if they already knew and just like left it in this little Easter egg to let you see it, the set dressing a little.
Also, like, note the size of this inventory screen and then this inventory screen. These both fill up entirely into the game. Save it now. I'm very death prone. Oh,
The
you are, like,
computer should
committed
come with a
all
bunch of
everything.
useless default taps.
Leave it safe.
I guess the term Metroidvania has kind of been watered down after a while, as they all tend to be, because, like, this is a Metroidvania, whereas a lot of times people will say that just to mean a platformer with some secrets.
Yep. Or just a platformer with one contiguous map, honestly, for some people.
Yeah, that's true.
What is this? I can appreciate these hints. I do appreciate that, like, large, heavy weights are just a resource you get off monsters that you can use in various places in this. Like, we're not gonna just do the Raise the Lost Ark intro the one time. It's a mechanic.
Can you believe they need to put a do not eat notice on every magical orb these days?
Soundtrack is also very good. I think I like the original better before they SNESified it, but
I like SNES music, but I've always kind of felt like it was the weakest of all the, like, sounds of its generation.
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, people did amazing things with it, but that, like, very rompler kind of sound where everything's like an orchestral hit or, like,
Well, the
a
thing is,
guitar
it was
going
like
meow, 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 meow.
it had a sample-based audio system going on. So, like, any given game is just like, okay, what sound samples do we have to work with on this? And a lot of them did a very generic thing with it. Some got really creative.
Yeah, I guess you can't really judge them by the average one. Like, the average, I still love and use the Genesis sound chip to this day, but, like, the average FM synth soundtrack was honestly not very good.
Yep.
Because it took like a lot of very domain-specific knowledge to squeeze anything interesting out of.
So speaking of, I'm not sure if I ever followed that here. I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but the Etrian Odyssey series that I love so much. The composer of that is a huge, huge fan of like the Genesis FM sound chip. And
Oh, yeah?
everything he ever does, he composes on that first.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's
So
cool.
earlier games in the series, like that's just what they sounded like. And then later games have like a more like orchestral score, but then also an option somewhere to like switch over to the old FM sound for it, which I appreciate.
Oh, I think I remember hearing about that elsewhere. That's cool.
That was just like the people
I
like
should
using that to
brush up.
compose in the first place, not just like let me do a retro cover with this.
Sometimes I kind of find like chippy stuff, even if I'm like want to write something that's not going to be in that style, a nice way to just like block out like there are very little excuses. You can't rely on your signal chain kind of thing when you're just like you have to have the chords and the general structure be interesting enough to keep people's attention if you're writing with like the Famicom chip or something like that. So I find it like I tend to be very like studio oriented in my workflow, so that forces me to like care about the music theory before I get to like just throwing isotope trash on every single mixer channel.
I like the arc on that whip. That's... There we go. Pretty tough to get used to. Ow, ow! Your claws are very sharp today. Okay, but I can't actually get up there right now, so that's annoying.
Having an adjacent cat decidedly increases the difficulty of any game.
Okay, and I have like no air control when I'm falling onto that spike. Ow.
That looked like it should have been a bit more lethal than the shallow pool.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah. And in true, like, retro PC gaming fashion, monsters in this are freaking weird.
The little goo dinosaurs.
Can I make that, I wonder? Yes.
Hello, Safari. Game is fairly loud, apparently.
Still, I backed her down a bit. There we go. But yeah, you get kind of a taste of this like right away, honestly. But it is one of those games where it's like late game. There are screen-filling bosses, and there's like puzzles that involve things in areas like 50 screens away from each other. Combinations of items equipped at the same time, and like hit this one individual brick that's not especially marked, but there is a hint somewhere about it at least. And I think I just need to like translate those red tablets before I can read them. I also need to not die. Huh? That looks technically doable. Nope. Ow, ow, okay. Well, let's just continue to descend until I'm either dead or find a way to heal up then, I guess.
That one rat just doing a little dance. And then exploded.
Yep.
As you do.
Yep.
That's me trying to dance.
Shop.
I'm amused by a ghost shopkeeper just being like, buy something.
I kind of wish I had some kind of like. Oh, and there's also the names of every single screen in the game, I believe.
Oh dear, 3 hit points.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna
There's
die
also
before
a big eyeball. It only took 1 hit point.
Like, I'd really like to retreat back to town and stay alive in some fashion. Not sure what's gonna happen right here.
Careful,
Hey.
rats will probably respawn. Oh no, they don't.
What's down here? A new area, great. Okay, I fell so we're not fighting. But yeah, I'll give this one more shot, I think, because I'd like to try to make some real progress. And what was in these shops anyway? Oh, okay. That's when you put tablets. Gotcha.
Do you know if there were any older examples of games in the sort of Pixley Indiana Jones adventure platformer kind of deal?
I mean,
Because I played a lot of like Challenge of the Ancient Empires back in the day, that like learning company game, and it would surprise me if it was just doing like an aesthetic that wasn't already like in video games. And I'm curious if you know if there's something that predates that that's sort of got the same aesthetic going on.
I mean, let's see. There was, you know, in the 8-bit days and maybe a little bit earlier, Montezuma's Revenge, which was a much less ambitious game like this. Just here's a big giant maze with a bunch of keys in it. Oh yeah, that's healed. This little hot spring right here.
Oh, that's good water.
Yeah. I think before I just died because I was like standing under a waterfall and that's a lot of pressure on your head.
Oh yeah, I guess there was Pitfall.
I was gonna say, yeah, Pitfall's another one. There was like an actual official Indiana Jones game on the Atari, which was a thing.
Oh, I didn't even know about that one.
I mean, it was very much an Atari 2600 game, but yeah.
Looks like my food is arriving imminently, so I will pop out when that happens.
Yep. But yeah, this is kind of a taste of this. Like, oh, hi.
Oh, now in fact, I'll be right back.
You're large. Don't think I want to mess with you right now. It's a sort of game too where it's like, it's not just a scrolling world, but it's like very easy to take one way past the places. You have to take a really long route back to get where you were. Leap of faith. Let's try this again. Okay, yeah, so that wasn't actually falling damage, just stunned if you fall too far. That's good to know. If I have some actual hints. Waterfall bad. Yes, that's a good hint. Save it again for the heck of it. A lot of birds out here. What's over here? Okay. So yeah, this is now like just a thing, but in the original version of the game, that was actually playable, if I recall. And And there are like weird combinations of cartridges, like I said earlier, that do things. I'm not used to not being able to just like hop off ladders in any game. It's very strange. Let's back this way. Yeah, I now pushing into the thing. Okay, so once I get in here, it's useful without getting killed. Yes. So I should have my stuff arranged so I can actually see the chat with this windowed game here. That's much better. And yeah, like again, I've also tried playing this before and just hit a point where it was just a wall. And I mean, I know somebody who actually decided to do a blind playthrough and 100%ed it, and it took him like a couple years, I think. Just there's so much stuff, and like here we got this broken mirror thing on the wall there, whatever that is. We've got this tablet, and we've got this couple of, I think, eventually pushable, whatever these are. And that's what you call this place where you can like change the difficulty mid-game to hard mode and not be able to go back. Oh, here's a second save point at least. Skeletons have money, which birds tend not to, so that's something. There must have been a lot of people who like, you know, try to like stream through games of this nature on their own, and you know, do Let's Play series who have gotten deep into this one, just given up because it's not even so much that it's like the puzzles are too hard. It's just that it's too much of a intimidating thing to just like get through a game this huge. Like, I think there's 500 screens to it total or something like that. Maybe even more. I also know that at some point I found a map, but I died. And yeah, it's very much a notebook game too after a while. Especially the original, because like here there's this whole email system for like the easy hints. Whereas the original, like, those were written on the wall in certain rooms and would have hints for stuff like halfway across the game that you'd have to just kind of stick in a notebook. And there's like this whole, I think, language translation thing at one point in the game. There's like bosses you fight and then bosses you don't fight, and then just a lot in general. Oh, okay, that Sacred War gives you a lot more HP, because I before was maxed out at 30 something, and significantly better than that. I still don't have enough cash to like actually buy anything in town, which I think I need to progress, which is kind of annoying. Take these random villagers. But yeah, again, it's simple platformer, simple controls, just really, really ambitious in scope and puzzle design. Definitely worth playing, though. At least until you, like, hit a wall with it. Because I literally hit a wall with it. I kind of prefer the original to this remake, just because it's a little clearer what is and isn't the background, if nothing else. Whatever. And also like the really, really retro style more than the pretty retro style this has. But yeah, I'm just going to go save it. Wish I had $4 more to buy a thing. Solve a puzzle or two with. And move on to the next one, I think. That was, decent amount of time spent on that, I think. It's a good game, though. So, moving along. Next, we have something called Labyrinthine Dreams, which also looks very Zelda-up of some sort. And it's again running windowed. Okay, so 1 second. That should do there. That should do there. That seems a bit loud. Okay. Oh, now it's going full screen. Okay, whatever. Hopefully that's better. That art is very... I watched a lot of Clamp. That's an odd yes button.
It's odd at a time like this, but I keep thinking of the last conversation I had with my father. For a long time, I thought I had figured out what he was trying to tell me, but now, I'm not so sure. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. My ship's about to come in,
even though I'm
and then I'm finally out of here.
This is Labyrinthine
I'm not
Dreams,
sure
what it was
where I'll
called?
end up, but it has to be an improvement.
What was that?
I think it was called Labyrinthine Dreams, and I'm just kind of partway through the intro.
Ah, good to know.
What's that saying?
They forgot my mango
Suck
juice
it
after
up.
all that.
Pretty much.
That was like half the point of that.
Yeah, right?
How did I even get here?
Gonna call and complain, or just say heck with it?
Yeah, I'll just mention it was missing on the order and they'll refund me, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this game is not appearing on Twitch.
No? Oh, it must have been some weird issue with just the intro counting as a separate thing. Let me try to fix that.
Much like the issue I was having with Kanta the other day, perhaps it's the difference between game capture and window capture, and if you use window capture to be more compatible.
Yeah, I usually use window capture.
Oh, maybe the other one then.
Let's see. Hopefully that
Oh, the stuffed bread looks amazing, though.
If I switch back into it, is this working at all for people? Just go to a few seconds. If not, then it might work better running it windowed.
Not seeing anything on Twitch myself yet.
Well, okay. Let's try this, because I don't want to open this just yet. There's something about a windowed mode. This any better? Yes, no, maybe. Hmm.
Nope, doesn't seem it.
And if I put it full screen... Still nothing?
Unless it's a delay, nothing yet.
Okay, well. Added to the list of games that don't like my stream. So, next on the list is Lara Croft Go, which I'm assuming, based on the title, is an interestingly themed version of one of the oldest strategy games out there, where I'm just going to be placing down stones marked with either bad triangle polygonal boobs and etc. etc.
This is that game where you collect Lara Crofts and take them for a walk.
Oh, of course, yeah. They nice little pedometer tracking in there. But for real, this is, I believe, a port of a phone game. And not the one that people say is really good. So...
This one's cooperating with stream.
That's good.
I'm just gonna go grab some paper towel. Be right back.
Yep. But there was one, like, phone game based on Tomb Raider that everybody said was actually really great and, like, a good little puzzle platformer. I think it was called, like, Temple of Light. This is not that. So... So I do have actual controller support, oddly. Go figure.
I'm wishing now that Counter-Strike Go was a Counter-Strike themed tactical realism version of the board game Go.
Mm-hmm. Use right stick to find vases. Okay. Fragments found overlapping. Use right stick to find vases. Okay. So rub mouse over everything while moving between diamondy points. Gotcha. This feels like one of those rare instances of a game that I traditionally had just like bad touchscreen controls, and then tried to add to those bad touchscreen controls actual standard controller support, and the result is a little surreal.
Getting super choppy visuals on Twitch, and honestly on Discord too.
I mean, is it choppy or just this game is very jerky in its motions? Is the question.
It is like looks like 4 or 5 frames a second.
Huh. Not sure what's up with that. Hopefully it clears up on its own. I got some switches to pull in the meantime. Okay, this is like weirdly stiff and isometric. And also like simplest little switch push puzzle. Hello, large snake or dragon. You have yourself a good little walk out there.
This is top tier karma. I'm quite happy about this.
And this feels like a Wii game almost, just like somebody else use a joystick to point at things in the background that do stuff. Oh, okay. Nature of game now becoming a little bit clear.
It is decidedly not clearing up on stream and is honestly kind of hard to watch.
Sorry about that. Hopefully it's just this one game, and I will be done with it soon enough. Because I can't think of what I can do besides, like, reboot my router that could help with that. Twitch might just be having a day.
It seems like these games with lots of high-res 2D elements seem to stream worse.
Yeah, that's the point. Well, again, you're not missing out on much with this. It's just kind of stiff grid-based movement, insultingly easy puzzles. I think honestly I kind of get the gist of where it's gonna go from here. Sometimes there are cracks. If you step on those, it's a one-way thing.
Having the clearly defined path, I think, hurts it a lot, because to me a lot of the appeal of Tomb Raider is the lack of clearly defined path.
It's an awkward way to turn a switch. Just let me just step on this and okay. Like, it's hard to make me intimidated by a monster when this is the control scheme.
Yeah, it's tricky,
like,
because
we're not going to be having a big, huge epic
fight
fight here. We're just going to be...
Yeah, it's hard to make you, like, too concerned for your own physical safety when you barely feel connected to your avatar, right?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to at least finish this first world before stopping. Oh, okay. Is this an actual puzzle? Nope. Yeah, it's just some busy work. And a new area. Okay, so... Time is short, game. Are you going to, add a new element and really going to be over, or are you just going to be this? Oh, well.
Okay, that's so weird. It suddenly got smooth.
Huh. Okay. This doesn't count as adding a new element, game.
Do a flip matrix gunshot on the snake.
So I guess, like, if they're actually facing me, that's bad. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just walking into them still. Must murder every snake. But only in the right order. Not so much point it earns. Okay, that's great. I don't really care. So is that it? Do you have any fun variation on the snake thing, or is that just like another don't step in the wrong spot hazard that you're offering me? Yeah.
So presumably whatever ancient peoples named this the Maze of Snakes were talking about different snakes, and this is just like descendants of those snakes?
I guess. Okay, that is what I thought it did. Yeah, I am unimpressed with this. There's a hint system? Like, at any given point, you got 2 moves. Why do you have a hint system? Ugh. Yeah, just out of curiosity. What is this? Of course. Classic or core classic? Or just cause? Like...
Oh, weird.
Okay?
Oh, she actually does the business suit pretty well.
Uh-huh. Yep, okay.
That's a lot of costumes.
Mm-hmm. Well, 1 per world in a puzzle game that really doesn't seem to have enough going for me to want to see past the first world, honestly.
I'd rather Lara Croft go to the polls than play that.
Yeah. So, up next we have Last Word, which is almost certainly an adventure game. And also a bit loud, wow. I feel like I saw somebody streaming this one recently. Let's see what we got. And hopefully this is on for everyone just fine.
On Discord, not on Twitch on my end yet.
Yep, let's see if that fixed it.
No, still nothing on Twitch.
Okay, like, this and that last one seem to be built in some version of RPG Maker that my streaming setup does not like. Which is a shame. I'll have to come back to them some other time when I get a fix for that. For now, though, moving on, we have Lead and Gold, a cowboy game of some sort, with 2 CD keys it wants me to know. That's nice.
I assume you've already tried like running them into the window and then doing window capture.
Yep, that was the first thing I tried. Preparing to install. Visual C++. Well, we do have a treat coming up after this one, so... Oh, a couple, actually.
Streaming software is kind of elitist, but I was delighted the other day to find out that when I was typing in what my stream was themed after when I was playing Ultra Fight Kyanta 2, that it was actually in the suggested games list, so that made me...
Yep. And yeah, for
and
anybody
thank
who
goodness I did not play that story mode on stream.
Yeah. For anybody who happened to catch that, and I think everybody currently in the chat was actually watching that last night, there is a story mode in this fighting game, which is just 1 cutscene, and that 1 cutscene is
It involves the words breast milk beam.
Yeah. Yes, it does. It's just like no combat setup or anything. Just here is the forced feminization story of one of the characters.
And it was like, it wasn't just like, oh, tee-hee, I'm a girl now. Like, it starts out that way, and then it got into like a really uncomfortable sex scene between the main Catboy character and the newly forced femmed random other character.
Yep. Who I main, which makes it even more awkward in that, I suppose.
Oh, what was that?
Who I was maining in that when I was playing it too, so it's like, ew.
Oh, yes!
That kick is very good. Okay. Okay, offensive emote makes sense. Defensive emote is confusing to me.
It's an emote counter.
Okay, so, yeah.
But yeah, that's a good point. Like an offensive gesture is like flipping someone off, but is a defensive gesture like crossed arm?
Mm.
On
This
Twitch, but not on
is...
Discord, by the way.
Oh, right, sorry. I will fix that in a moment, hopefully. I think I have to like manually reshare everything on Discord for the sound to work. There we go. I hope.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. There is Cowboy. There is Miner. There is Dork. And there is Token Girl.
Sniper girl.
Well, first of all, I need to have less on my screen. No, I'm just trying to do that offensive and defensive mode, which fine.
It seems a little weird that like her coonskin cap, foxskin cap says trapper, but then she's got like some military looking.
And then this like, am I a wizard? Is this my flag to make my claims?
It looks ready to like discount your mana cost.
Yeah. Well, fine, tutorial. I'll just shoot this poor innocent barrel. That would make me happy. Did it?
On the not too unlikely chance I need to walk with a walking stick in the future, maybe I should just put a big skull on it, and then that'll like... I don't know.
Oh wow, it's true. I didn't expect to leave this one room. So this is like the training mode in what is otherwise a multiplayer only game. I point like down there, up there. I'm assuming up there. That's not the best arrow game.
What was the name of this one? I missed it.
What was the name of this one? You just shoot that powder keg to make it go boom, and then let's see. This was Lead and Gold, Gangs of the West, which I'm guessing if I actually play it for real is going to turn out to be a Team Fortress 2 clone. Just call it a hunch.
Did you ever play that cowboy-themed Source Engine deathmatch game?
This one?
No. It's like a Half-Life 2 mod kind of thing. I'm trying to remember what it's even called. It was real good though. Maybe we should try that sometime.
I have played in total a whopping 3 cowboy games, all on this stream. There was that one where you're like have a crush on Billy the Kid, which actually looked very good. There was that strange arcadey one, then there's this. And now I guess I'm killing Zebulon.
I love how that was the first thing you remember about that game.
I mean, it stands out that we're explicitly calling him handsome. Oh, you like got over here, huh? Oh, I leveled up off that.
I hate games that feel like TF2 because they always make me go, man, I miss TF2.
Mm-hmm. So I guess I'm just in it now, and it is a game where you just kind of get gold and bring it to your base and kill other people who are trying to like do the same thing. Should probably play it for real, unless it's actually like was a shockingly smooth transition from. Okay, yeah, this is Team Fortress 2, I can tell. Oh wow, I was expecting to respawn like in my base by default. You're not like. Yeah, let's. There we go. You're not dead? Okay, this is an unfair tutorial. I am kind of severely outmatched here.
Did you ever play that like 1812 era multiplayer deathmatch game? That was a really weird experience. So like the soldiers used like line battle techniques in that era of weaponry for a reason. Partly because it was just a way for like the officers to keep a large amount of people like under wraps, under control, but also because the guns just suck. Oh, very nice. You got the Jacob's Ladder monster. Oh no, she's still alive.
I guess that's just one of those I will need to lurk around for X seconds things. So my partner can run up and heal me, or I can take that one parting shot, which I don't mind as a mechanic actually, normally.
But it was weird because like it was structured as a traditional deathmatch thing, but everyone has these like muskets with ridiculously long reloads that can't hit something like 10 feet in front of you. So people would run around and then like take one shot at each other and then just both stand there in the open, like doing this incredibly long reload animation, and it was more comical than anything.
Yep. So this would probably give me a better flavor of things if I was playing actually multiplayer instead of just in this just me versus an army of bots tutorial. But like, I don't know, I kind of like being overwhelmed like this. And I still got this flags between characters. I thought that was kind of just part of the kit there. That's weird. Who's shooting me? Don't care who's shooting me. I guess this guy's shooting me. I'm just kind of pray to like miss a lot. You three. Man, these
It
bots
kind of
are...
bothers me that as arena shooters or like competitive class-based shooters have fallen out of vogue, it hasn't resulted in them getting like really experimental or anything. It seems like all now are just like, oh, this is the payload, this is the flag.
Yep. Well, what frustrated me too is like when Overwatch first came out, like the big promise it made is it was never going to be like a big deathmatch mode. It's always going to have some weird gimmicky objective to deal with. And then like they decided, after not all that long at all, to not only add modes where it's just a deathmatch, but then make them the modes you have to play to like progress at all. And then also have weird gimmicks like nothing is on a cooldown and your character changes randomly every 5 seconds. And, like...
I can see that being fun. I could see a lot of the ideas they had for Overwatch being things I really liked if they were just a little different. But for a company with that much money, everything they put in, it still felt very half-baked in a way that surprised me.
Yep. And then they announced Overwatch 2, which is like sort of a sequel, sort of an expansion pack. And it's basically apparently just the versus bots modes. Which appeals to me, but also appeals to me is not giving Blizzard any more money, so. Okay, might as well try
And then there's that Riot shooter which I'm not going to play anyway, but like
Mhm.
it's just deliver the bomb. Like it's just the same game again.
It's so awkward having all these like NPCs dying in my house. What kind of shotgun is this that it's missing a point blank range? Okay. Testing out that special ability.
Why is there still no multiplayer deathmatch thing where everyone's playing like a character action game character?
That's a good question. So, okay, I
I
get
want
the
to run
idea.
around a map and do like launch combos to people.
I get the idea. I really don't want to play this with people in particular, or at all. It's a thing. It exists. Moving on, we have something called Legendary, which the screenshots look really interesting. No idea what it's about. Well, apparently werewolves?
You have my attention.
I know. that's kind of a thing. Also, Microsoft DirectX for Windows, which, you know, like, I really don't understand. How do you not know by now that I have this installed? It is a thing that is installed. Every game, make sure that it's installed. My X is very direct, thank you.
It's weird now I think of it. There's almost werewolves in it that I've actually liked.
You see no games with werewolves in them?
Yeah, they are. Maybe they get my hopes up, and then I'm disappointed. What did I even like? I liked Tallbane and Darkstalkers and Saberwolf and Killer Instinct. I liked the werewolf in Diablo 2. That's about all I can think of.
What about Twilight Princess?
Oh yes, I guess that was a werewolf. I never actually played Twilight Princess. I saw an ex play a bunch of it. I remember it striking me at the time how surprisingly horny that game was.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, Midna is one of those characters who I really like as a character, but also, like, where are your hands? And did I break the resolution on this? I sure did.
Oh, your voice got very quiet to me all of a sudden.
Weird. Okay, let's get that streaming. Let's get that full screen.
Stream works though.
Yep. Okay, now it's back. On my end. Cool.
Is that true for anyone else? Violet sounds like half volume to me now.
I don't know. Might have just screwed my microphone up. Better? Worse?
Same.
Testing? How does it sound?
Still the same.
Huh.
Did you maybe like bump something in the volume controls when you were like alt-tabbing? I don't know why alt-tabbing would help when messing around in the system tray, I mean.
Nope, Discord is still up there at full. This game is pretty loud, so let me turn it down a little bit more. And I am still, like, loud enough in Discord on my end. So, I don't know.
Oh, weird.
Anyway, let's see what Let's Do is all about.
Oh, this is going to be a game where you shoot the monsters.
Probably. So we've got a prologue slideshow for the game. It also has a UPDA, which is a thing that's odd to have in the menu.
I kind of like the cheesy guitar.
Pandora's box, according to ancient myth, was a gift from the gods. A wedding present from a devious use, delivered with the warning that it should never be opened. Of course, Pandora's curiosity proved too strong, and she peeked inside, instantly releasing all the misfortunes of mankind into the world. That was the myth.
I can't
The
hear you
truth,
when there's game audio,
unfortunately,
I'm
was
afraid.
far worse. The real Pandora's box was a device of incredible power. Ancient empires waged countless wars to possess it. Ultimately, a secret society called the Council of 98 hid the artifact from the world. For centuries, the artifact remained hidden, its location lost even to the succeeding generations of the Council. In the early 21st century, treasure hunters recovered a strange relic from the ocean floor.
Really
Unable to
rapidly
identify
paced.
its origin, they brought it to New York City for study. Although hardly a front-page story, it caught the attention of my then-employer, LaFay. His obsession with ancient history, with the origins of Pandora's box in particular, led him to recognize the true nature of the artifact. LaFay initiated a plan for our organization, the Black Order, to recover Pandora's box before the Council could react, hiring an intermediary that wasn't under their surveillance. Charles Deckard was a thief, a career criminal who sold his expertise to the highest bidder.
This is
His
quite the
mercenary
info dump.
heart made him an unwitting pawn in LaFay's ultimate plan. A plan that did not become clear to me until I escorted Deckard to the museum holding Pandora's box, and he set in motion the events that would change the world forever.
I feel like some of this could have been in a first level.
So, like, the Council of 98 was their only job to protect the box, and then, like, over generations, they were, like, holding meetings, and then they were just like, by the way, has anyone checked on the box lately?
I guess. So hopefully my voice is a little bit louder now. If not, I don't know what to do.
Nope, only barely legible to me, I'm afraid.
I was on screen. All bad there?
Let's check. I'll turn up stream and say something on stream.
Something on screen. How is this sounding? Am I still too quiet? Am I loud enough now? Just brightness until the letter A is barely visible on the first box.
Nope, you sound quiet on stream too.
You?
So your mic have a volume control like bumped or something?
That could be it, yeah. Testing?
Still the same.
Testing.
Slightly better?
Testing, 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 testing.
Oh, does this game have some kind of mic input and Windows is doing the auto ducking thing?
Yeah. Okay, this is the loud end of it, I think. So I should be getting quieter as I turn this down. I think. But right now, hopefully. Now
I think you're getting quieter?
And now it should be a bit louder as I turn this back up this way.
You're so quiet at the max, it's hard to tell.
Okay, well. It might be really this game. We'll see. I can also just be really loud until it behaves itself, I guess.
Mm.
There's an awkward way to hold that.
Yeah.
Also, who uses their middle finger to use a touchpad?
I guess I do, but I like to two-hand plan out touchpads to see how fast I can input. I have discovered the polling rates on some self-serve grocery checkout machines. They're often slower than the rate I can input stuff at, which is funny to me.
This guy looks so dorky. Talk to yourself, maybe? Just this is getting awkward.
Oh, yes. Oh, you meant him, right, yeah.
Just gotta be real careful. Keyholes are tricky.
This is such a video game.
again, like... like, the emotion on this guy's face and his total silence is a really weird combination. You have fallen for the ancient strength of the Greek gods.
Zeus is like, tee hee hee, I got you.
Gum that snaps a finger or something. Oh no, we're playing at Discord?
So at the wedding, did the spike thing happen?
On the upside, I can absorb animus energy that I find in the world. So, I mean,
Oh, that's good.
yeah.
I never know what to do with the animus energy I find.
Calling it down. Biotech.
So does the protagonist know this stuff that the tutorial's telling you, or is it just like secret knowledge that's being imparted now, non-diegetic?
I like to think it's actually getting the tutorial in game. Whereas during
Decker, can you hear me? It's Vivian. What happened? There was a huge earthquake centered on the museum. Now the whole building is on fire. You've got to get out of there. Find your way outside. I'm across the street.
Oh, that bugs me so much, the way that smoke effect is like stretching on the floor. I think they're using like the surface UVs instead of like the world space coordinate.
oh, look at that. What is going on with that lamp up there?
Oh,
Seems to really have
was that specific lamp supposed to get hit?
I guess.
By the way, I think you should get out.
Oh, I've also got some stuff here. Yeah, this is a weird UI. The menu. Okay, yeah, I think I already covered all that with that.
I'm not sure Murphy's Law applies when you're talking about literal Pandora's box. Oh, look at that smearing on that effect. Oh, that's gonna bug me. I love how the new metal soundtrack just saps any dramatic tension out of this.
Yep, it really, really does. Hi there.
Aspiring graphic artists, when you want to use an effect on all the surfaces, use the world space coordinates, please.
Maybe nothing best time to be like doing your specialty guy.
Is that an actual corn quote? I could believe it.
You're telling me to jump. You're giving me this little barrier. This wall. That's it. Oh, there's also this little thing. Okay, fine.
You can't help that guy is behind a 1.5 foot high barrier.
Yep.
This animus energy is only for you.
Smash keypad.
It's like this is so much more horrifying when there aren't guitars in the background going like. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You love me to dog handle. I don't know why. I think it's just Resident Evil 2 had a lasting effect on me. This door I can't do anything about it. After the handle, it's just the keypad.
It's made of solid wood.
Fortunately. I'm still not sure which is my HP and which is my AC on that.
What were you saying it reminds you of?
Alone in the Dark 5.
Oh, yes.
Like, I like Alone in the Dark 5.
Marcus, get away from the museum! Hurry!
Let me just check my email. Hang on. Thank you for sending me fun facts about griffins while I'm running on the street.
Being chased by a griffin is exactly when I would want an email about a griffin.
Dad, I'm cut off from the museum. I'm taking the car to the next block. Meet me there.
Do we know who Hacker Friend is?
That would be, Vivian.
Oh, Vivian. That explains it.
And, yeah, here's her whole bio here.
It's so funny to me that that's called Murphy's Law, because it's like, ah, geez, just my luck. I opened Pandora's box, and wouldn't you know it, things don't go very well.
What did you expect to happen? I really don't like. First of all, that's my jump button. Second of all, it's like, I think that was clear.
This makes me want to hook up my bass and play some sick riffs along to the cinematic. And by sick riffs, I mean one note. Yeah, people in chat are having trouble hearing you too, I'm afraid.
Okay.
This is, after all, from the period in gaming where real-time weapon change was invented. Griffins and a Megazord?
What is it officially called anyway?
Just an email about what an axe is.
Yep. I want to get these off my screen.
So I can make out what you're saying here, but it's quite difficult when the game is going.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason this is like ducking my audio in favor of the bad rock. I was just commenting on how this golem has a taxi for a head, and I'm here for that.
It might be in like the Windows communication setting.
Okay, that's
a freaking eagle.
I love the thought of somebody seeing a griffin stealing his car and deciding this is a good time to send somebody a text and make sure I probably put the accent mark on cafe.
Cafe. Oh no, backspace. Okay, fine. Oh, hold down E. Okay, go through the special characters. Okay, cafe.
Yep.
And a freaking eagle steals my car. Send tweet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Why are you intercepting other people's text messages? I suppose it's been established you're a master hacker. Maybe you just do this for fun.
On the floor by a corpse, so I guess that was literally just looking at his phone. But okay, you can call that a golem. You can tell me what a golem is in Jewish folklore. You can't do both at once. That doesn't work. Plus, you're trying to.
This is just like Jewish folklore.
Yeah.
Just waiting for when this music really kicks it into high gear and the Spaces plays the second note. Ah, data.
Okay, these text messages are hilarious. I just gotta say that.
Like someone would be like, "Dad, these fires."
School.
Yeah.
In the classroom. What should I do?
Son, remember your fire lizard trading.
Fortunately, this school has a gun in it randomly, so.
I mean, I assume this takes place in the U.S. This seems like a terrible idea. Oh good, it didn't fall down the stairs.
Go to put fire out.
I don't think that's how fire works.
Burn them out. I'm actually drawing. Fire HP or him. We got the big bar, and we got the little circle. Red plus. Just all one resource.
Maybe?
Fortunately, so this anti-griffin door is just,
These griffins can tear through skyscrapers, but not a door with a bar on it.
don't like everything be mapped to one button. There. That's the game.
Okay, here we go. We're safe here. I'll protect you.
How not before you game?
Oh no, the fire lizards we were environmentally story-told about.
Okay, I know how to do it. Get a bomb, right? And I put it down in front of it. Thank you for giving me these mythological fun facts while I'm running for my life. That's good use of your time.
Oh, the dragons were just fire lizards after all.
Mm-hmm.
Folklore said it was a large fire-breathing lizard, when actually it was a relatively small one. When are we getting to the werewolf factory?
They were on the title screen.
So absorbing that healed you, but using your power also healed you?
I'm very confused how it works. I'll get the map
This person was carrying a gun on the subway.
So, like, I don't like all these purples in this game because the control is really covering for it.
But it's epic and mature. This game isn't for babies.
There's an entire, like, box of ammunition on this subway. Again, I'm, like, doors are the enemy.
If only these subway doors were designed to be openable in an emergency.
Sadly, there's no keypad.
Please proceed calmly to the nearest exit.
I assume that's climbable if there's a railing missing in exactly one spot. Although they haven't tutorialized climbing.
Nope, like
This budget Frank West guy seems very vulnerable to waist-high obstacles in general.
and fire that should be in background. Do I have to shoot a thing again?
Regroup with your party once you reach the street.
What can I shoot?
Oh yeah, maybe it's an environmental puzzle. But you should just be able to climb it. I could climb that.
Go to the team. The team has taught me to do treasure team. I should be in this car.
And that's just an ammo box, right?
Emergency evacuation announcement. This is not a drill.
Oh, there's an exit to the subway car. Yeah.
So you have to be shot with a big fire. Don't still inclusive, sorry.
This game looks like pathetically easy as a shooter.
I mean, it might pick up.
Leave your belongings behind.
Castro!
Oh, okay. Just fire kills. Fire kills by water.
It gives me a little more hope to know that this did not review well, because I see games like this and I kind of just expect they got like a 95 from PC Gamer or something.
Ever heard of it? I guess like if you're full on MP, it just like automatically heals you as you pick it up.
Oh,
I guess it's handy, but it's still kind of an annoying mechanic. Well, it's just more ammo everywhere.
Proceed to the nearest exit.
Everywhere, wow. My cup run is over.
maybe guns came out of Pandora's box.
That makes sense.
That'd be a pretty great way to sow discord as like some kind of trickster god. Don't spawn a bunch of demons or whatever, just like make a whole lot of guns appear.
For real though, like,
Not a drill.
why give me a jump button just as this? That is nothing.
I think I can jump higher than that IRL.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. This is the door I can open. Telekinesis wires together.
Proceed calmly to the nearest exit.
Deckard, can you hear me? The energy pulses from Pandora's box have stopped, but the streets are flooded with creatures. I don't know how to
Deckard,
describe
did you
it.
notice the
Find
creatures?
weapons and keep moving. We're going to need each
I
other.
sent you an email about creatures. She has great advice. Wow, those lizards really suck.
I'm filling my inventory. Oh, here's a gun. Holy cow.
seem low on animus energy now, though. Or not. It's hard to tell. Now you have a different animus icon?
Okay, so the circle is an MP bar thing.
Oh, okay.
And it just auto heals HP when you go to pick it up and have it.
Yeah, the auto heal made it confusing.
I crouched button, didn't I? Ah, there. Got that. Come on, don't hold that.
No, I think you were going the right way.
Like again, the get MP, spend MP. Oh, now it's
Those bullets don't even look like they're impacting.
I know.
Ah, data. I can see the griffins ravaging the city, but I seriously doubt that the fire lizards would do that much damage. I think there are real life creatures that are more dangerous than these.
Anyway, I had a new email.
What?
Okay.
What they told?
That you grabbed, yeah.
He told his friend that Pandora's box was gonna be opened? Or does he think this is some unrelated apocalypse? It almost feels like the animus energy mechanic is just there to make every encounter take up more in-game minutes.
Automatic pickup.
The Bioshock was popular, so you have to do the hand thing. They looked at that and they were like, that's what gamers want. They want a gun and a hand thing. Actually, did this predate Bioshock?
I doubt it. It's really
The fire lizards could be way neater if there were like way fewer of them, but you like needed to like douse them with environmental water and turn them into stone or something. This is how subways work. When there's a disaster, all the trains just run through the stations at full speed.
There we go.
The good death camera.
I guess load last checkpoint. I'm like, oops, did I accidentally quit?
This title screen.
I'm
Or
not
to
sure
escape a
if-
creature attack.
Can you hear me? The energy pulses from Pandora's box have stopped, but the streets are flooded with creatures. I don't know how to describe it.
Down and
Find weapons and keep moving. We're going to need each other to get out of New York alive.
So let's see if I can make better progress if I don't bother the gun or take like 5,000 volts.
Ooh, it's telegraphing that you're gonna fight licky tongues. So, like, I imagine if it happened, I'd be pretty panicked. But I think if, like, the streets were filled with monsters in real life, I wouldn't be at, like, a loss for words how to describe them. And if I, like, wanted to tell someone, I'd be like, I know this sounds made up, but the street's full of monsters. I wouldn't be like, there's some kind of creature.
Cover up all of these little puddles and then having to continue random come from. There's like infinite dog generators and all this stuff like this right here.
What was that? I couldn't hear that.
Oh yeah, so infinite dog generators that were
Oh, yes.
one in red top.
At least you can multi-pick up.
Okay, so they don't explode. It's just like a lot of them.
This is from a period of gaming, which we are arguably still in, where everything is somehow simultaneously epic and tedious. Oh, maybe that's what this valve is trying to teach you here, that if you douse like the spawn points in water, then the lava lizards stop happening. It's kind of weird how it over-explains everything else and then expects you to infer that.
I wish they'd like roar when they showed up or something.
The fire lizards start coming and they don't stop coming. At least they set all their train horns to auto beep.
The energy I use for my navigation, the next things that hurt me are flames and lightning.
Incoming! You gotta get trained. Oh, it doesn't do both sides every time. Yeah, I get the sense you're just supposed to walk through and not scour it. Even his trusty work gun didn't save him. What's with those House of the Dead hit effects all of a sudden? Oh, they're not hot at all. How disappointing.
Okay.
I'm disappointed they didn't tell you about werewolves' place in folklore. Yep. Okay. Ooh, data.
Okay, at least they're swinging some guns now.
Environmental hazard. Oh, someone left their Molotov cocktail here. That'll be useful versus the fire lizards. Oh, the hydrant. You have been recently tutorialized about this. Was that one just empty? Oh no, it didn't go off.
Deckard, it's Vivian. There's a new problem. Soldiers are looking for us, you in particular. And they're not
I think it
trying
didn't
to
spawn the
save
water
us.
particles the first time.
Like, this is a bad game. This is an entertaining bad game. I'll give it that.
I dare say that's not the right kind of aircraft for this. Aircraft with street. And apparently it can hover even though the engines are facing sideways.
All right, spread out! Find Deckard! Shoot to kill!
You specifically.
Like, what was the plan here exactly? I'm still not entirely sure about that one.
And like the Black Order, are they like a secret society like the Order of the 98 or whatever? Or are they like a paramilitary organization owned by the company? What is the company's deal? The player character is Deckard.
And dead.
Okay, bullets are stronger than fire lizards, but I suppose we knew that already.
Did we know that already?
I mean, your bullets were certainly stronger than them.
Okay, now this is... Okay, yeah, I'm done. Checkpoints be a little bit closer together, please. And also, game, like, be less of a blurry mess. Like...
That wasn't as much concentrated, like, silliness as, say, hydrophobia, so I found it less entertaining.
Yep. So now, an update... Oh, no, something else.
Yes, Deckard is dead. I like the idea that if you quit playing a game, that's just the canonical storyline it went through. Some guy broke into a museum and opened Pandora's box, and now everyone is dead. The end.
Let's be fair, he deserves to be dead. Like,
yes.
You just caused an apocalypse. Apparently, like, I'm not even sure why he opened Pandora's box. Like...
It seems like for all the text dumping they did in the prologue, that motivation would have been a nice detail to get around to at some point.
Mm-hmm.
So your audio is still quite quiet even after the game was terminated, so I wonder what's going on.
Weird.
It's enough that it's probably worth trying to fix before the next game because it was quite difficult to make you out sometimes.
Let's see.
Do you want me to direct you to where that audio ducking setting is?
Please.
Let me find it on my end.
Because I'm sure there's going to be plenty to say about this game. I just, like, hold my microphone loose, did I?
God, Microsoft.com calls it the default ducking experience. Even everything in Windows is an experience. So if you don't want the ducking experience, you go to Control Panel and then Sounds, and then it's on the Communications tab.
Okay. Let's see. I didn't just, like, physically mess up my headset, right, somehow?
It started suddenly enough. I wondered if it was the game starting, but maybe it just was physically the headset. Like, it doesn't sound like it's partially connected or anything. It just sounds like the gain is way down.
Where is this now? Control panels.
Control panels, sound, communications.
Aha. Okay.
And you want the do nothing setting.
Testing? How's that?
Oh, no, different. Check in the mixer to see if it, like, changed
wait.
stuff in there.
Now is that any better?
Nope. something get bumped in OBS? Like, did the slider in there get dragged to the left?
OBS I can tweak, yeah, if that's the issue.
No changes.
Yeah. Oh wow, like really quiet suddenly. Let me try something here. This is me talking at this volume. This is talking this volume. This is talking this volume. Me talking this volume. Me talking this volume. Okay, this little on chord slider doesn't seem to do anything either way. That's very quiet. That is also very quiet. Is that just like internally thing?
Oh, I hope not. Not noticing anything different yet.
This is okay. Let me just unplug it entirely and see if that fixes it.
That could do.
Oh, that was bad. That was not the microphone. This is the microphone.
I've heard a static pop and nothing else from you so far.
Yeah, the static talking to me actually is plugging my speaker.
Alright. Still quiet.
Testing? No. Testing.
Still the same? You checked the mixer already, right? Oh yeah, so like right click the system tray speaker and say open sound settings, and then it'll open a window with like separate output and input things, and then you can go to device properties for your input device and it'll show a slider there. It's very confusingly broken up.
Yeah. Okay. Testing. How is that?
Oh, improving.
Okay. How is that?
Perfect.
Perfect. Okay.
Does it sound good to chat again?
Are we good? Is that too loud now? I think we're fine. Okay, that's looking where it should have been. Yeah, I don't know how that got, like, jammed way down, but it did. So, that bit of weird technical difficulties aside us, and the wonderful game Legendary behind us, let us now jump into Life is Strange.
Oh, strange. Chat says game is still, like, quiet. Or, not game. You're still quiet, even though you're, like, loud to me on Discord now. So I wonder if, like, OBS got itself turned down as well?
I don't know. This looks fine in OBS to me. Sure. Not audible?
I'm gonna listen to you on stream myself.
Okay. Oh, well, the game might be too loud. I can fix that. Somewhere.
Oh yeah, you are quieter on stream than on Discord.
Huh. Okay. So let me go back into Sound Mixer here. Oh, it might just because I have this set there. So, is this better?
Let me turn Twitch volume on again.
Or did I just turn Hazel down to too low? Testing. How do I sound on Twitch?
Oh, you still sound quieter than on Discord to me, but
well, that's just the thing. I can't really help it. I can tweak this down to here, and hopefully that will do something. Okay, this is the best I can get it for now.
Definitely an improvement from before. And there's decidedly less new metal in this game, at least.
Only the first save slot has perforation on there.
She ran out of regular paper.
Okay, so this is Life is Strange. It's kind of famously written.
This is a game where people seem to either love it or groan heavily. And I'm decidedly in the groan camp. I think perhaps people are a little too starved for queer media and will, like, forgive things that they wouldn't otherwise.
we got Roundabout right there. What else do you need?
I haven't played Roundabout.
Well, I had it on stream like since the first time I did this, or when I was getting distracted. The weird spinning taxi thing, the weird spinning limo thing.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes.
Where am I? What's happening?
What year did this come out in? Because that hair looks awful.
Trapped in a storm. How did I get here? And
Is the game
where
too quiet
here?
now?
I can hear it fine.
Okay.
I could test on Twitch if you want.
There's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
Like, it's really quiet on my end, but that's just because I was trying to...
The game is quite quiet on Twitch, it seems.
Okay. I will make that less horribly quiet then.
It seems like I'm the loudest, then you, then the game.
Okay. Better? How is this? That's
Game
better.
audio, I think, better on Twitch?
Okay. I do wish there was a less, like, random arbitrary way to fiddle with this stuff, but, here we are. Wow, that ground is something. What is that?
You could always turn me down a bit and boost everything, I guess.
I'm just trying to, like, work out this ground texture. It's very... square. Like, this is supposed to be wet grass. That's supposed to be paving stones with, like, grass on it. It's supposed to be... Okay, I guess it's supposed to be kind of stylized.
Come on, Max.
Yeah, I get the sense it's supposed to have, like, paintbrush strokes for a lot of things, but then it's also a little inconsistent about it.
Yeah. Like this sweatshirt looks like there's nothing artsy going on at all. The storm, sure. The ground, maybe. This hair, I don't know. Like, pick a style and do it well. Don't, like, no half measures. But anyway, so, my understanding here is that Donnie Darko is totally supposed to be crushed by a falling jet engine, and because it didn't happen, there's a big tornado.
Whoa. That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool.
What class is
I'm
this
okay.
that the teacher has everybody's desk facing the center of the
shadow.
room talking about
From
Alfred
color
Hitchcock?
to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who
Advanced
perfectly
college to
captured the
high
human
school
condition in
I didn't
photography.
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
How did you take a picture of the back of your own head?
Oh, that's a good point. These are all like solo
Flowers.
projects too, so yeah.
Because of her
I mean, maybe
images of
she has a
hopeless
tripod.
faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously,
Also, what years does
I
this
believe
take
Max
place
has
in that we
taken
have a
what you kids
Polaroid
call
camera?
a selfie. A dumb word
But
for
the word
a wonderful
selfie.
photographic tradition.
Yeah, right? That
And
seems to have been in
Max
Congress.
has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first.
You know
to
what
use
this
images
game
from
reminds me of? And I mean this in the
self-expression.
least complimentary way possible. A higher budget yick.
The point remains that the
Yeah, that's
portraiture
fair.
has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of
I'm
the
glad you knew
artist
what I
that
was
gave birth
referencing.
to the first self.
Also, now nothing is doing the weird square thing.
You're
I-
asking me?
Maybe. Yeah, that's a good
Let me
point.
think.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes,
Wait.
a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck
What the
in
hell
your
kind of high
zone.
school class is
Sad
this?
face.
These goddamn high
Very
school
good,
kids too
Victoria.
busy with their
The
selfies to learn
daguerreotype
about
process brought out
daguerreotypes.
fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from
Like-
the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done.
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
This is like the most normal journal I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Here are some pop cultural things that I'm aware of.
My parents love telling me I'm on a loop. You have all the time in the world, like some kind of time loop.
Mm-hmm. Also, Battle Royale, that's a weird thing to name drop.
Yeah.
Oregon, 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 Oregon.
Oh.
The little stamps in the lower left corner there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it's a private school. That's something. What
Okay,
is
that makes a
still
little
on
more
here?
sense.
Mm-hmm. I am going to have to keep telling myself in all caps that I am going to Blackwell Academy.
Did people even say in caps back then?
In 2013?
Wait, this is 2013?
That's what it says in the corner.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Come to Seattle, the only place to find coffee shops. I appreciate the I wear on pets thing we have going on here, or animals in general, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she dreams of having a pet deer.
That made me want to cry like a little girl. Totally something an actual little girl says about herself.
The thing we've learned about a lot of the adventure games we've played is that video game writers are apparently much older than teenagers or 20-somethings and forget what being like either is like.
Yep. I'm no
I-
good with
I don't
names
feel-
and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate Brooke Taylor Alyssa.
What?
What is that? And my
didn't
raggedy
even
ass
read any of this
clothes
stuff.
says this like super white girl from Seattle.
Yes.
And what was the stamps?
This is fascinating. I never actually looked at these journal pages because I didn't care, but they're adding like more surreal characterization.
Uh-huh. OMG, I want to marry him. Just joking. I say to my journal. Like, why did they think anyone writes like this?
Yeah. Her notebook should be full of like anime drawings and
Yeah.
random vents about people that aren't this heavily edited.
Mm-hmm. The Elite Vortex Club.
It's like a metaphor.
It makes her more beautiful than the biatches here.
Oh, I'm skimming around. Does it actually say that?
Yeah, lower right. I'm also skimming around. Like,
That's extremely old person writing a teenager.
but it's
And I
also
say
very
that as
teenager writing.
an old
like,
person.
That is the thing. Like, are you worried you're gonna get in trouble for swearing in your own journal? Also, happy 18th birthday, myself.
Oh, I thought she was younger than that.
Me too. And, oh, I've got my own biography page on myself in here.
writing an autobiography in your journal is possibly the most believable teenager journal bit here.
Uh-huh. Okay, at least we're acknowledging the camera's retro. Okay, do you have a crush on your teacher? Because otherwise, this is a really weird thing to be writing.
Oh, we have another recovering goth.
Uh-huh. Is he hip or is he pretentious and smug? Like, those are kind of direct opposites.
I would think so. I don't know, I'd probably make fun of the rest of this campaign too.
Okay, do you start a crush on everybody? Because, like... Okay, now we're writing bitch.
18-year-olds at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars. Which I am. One of those, that is to say.
Mm-hmm. And here we have sketches of Polaroid pictures?
Fire walk with me.
A totally sensible reference for, Wait, what is this? Is this concept art? Are these, like, pictures I have not yet collected by taking them?
Oh.
And, the, text message system that I have in my diary.
By Robert Cornelius.
So that was weird.
You can find out all about him in your textbook. Or even...
My little camera bag is battered, but...
And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry.
You know what I have to do now? I have to look at all these wonderful artistic photos this guy has on his walls that we have to be.
Let's see how goth they are.
Okay, so we got
Victoria
that.
didn't waste a second kissing ass.
We've got.
So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope.
That's clearly painted,
so wait, yeah, for one. So he takes swimsuit photos? He's the famous swimsuit photoer?
Film versus digital, who will win?
Yes, the classic 2013 discourse. Or presumably this is a bit after that.
That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week.
What kind of like Instagram filters is your photography teacher throwing on all these?
It was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
It's kind of weird too when they have diegetic photos in the game that are using the in-game models and then others that aren't.
Yeah.
I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers.
What the hell?
Is grunge dead in 2013? Maybe she really is in the
to
time
get electronic mail in 2013.
Yes, right. Is it supposed to be old?
I guess.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck. Someday.
Someday I'll know what it's
Obviously,
like to
Blackwell
own a
spent
printer.
bank on the computers here. Looks like
Spent
somebody was
bank.
already working on this. Cool.
It was on sale though, so it wasn't Mad Bank.
Hi, Kate.
Oh. Hi, Max.
You seem quiet today.
Just thinking too much.
I hear that. Want to go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
As teenagers often
Thanks,
do.
but not today. I have to go
Would you
over
care
home.
for a spot of tea,
No
my
worries.
classmate?
Let's hang later.
Sure.
I like that she's got a deer shirt, though. I like the character beat that she likes deer a lot.
Yeah.
You shouldn't shake them.
No?
I've heard it blurs it, even if it makes it develop
Okay, so
slightly
yeah,
faster.
okay, these are things that I can take pictures of in this particular chapter.
That's kind of, I don't think they meant it that way, but that's kind of interesting. It's like it implies she has premonitions about things she will photograph.
Mm-hmm. You suck. You suck too. I'm still looking at these pictures. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
Like, I love that we're talking about how he's such a great photographer, and these are all just like smudgy MS Paint things.
It wouldn't be
Even
like
in
an amazing
pictures,
photo if it was
the
really
forest
good
around here
either.
always looks mysterious.
Okay, so ooh, TV.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this.
I see you, Max Caulfield.
I'm
Don't even
18.
think about leaving here until
Can't
we
wait to
talk about
watch
this.
some documentaries on this bad boy.
In class.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I didn't have any time. Way
Hello,
too much
Boulangerie.
homework.
I didn't have enough time to take a
Max,
picture.
You're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't
That's
wait
a
for
very
you to
Mel
play
Gibson
catch
camera.
up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have
Yeah.
a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from
Also,
the
how many
amateur.
drugs is this girl on? Like, look at
Oh,
that
that would
face.
explain so much now you mention
Look
it.
at that face. That is not a clear-headed person. Trash can. Anyway, yeah, let's just leave after that
You
weird
didn't tell me
conversation.
how cute I looked yet.
I was about to. You always
Welcome to
look
the real world.
Just cute.
hot.
Close to that classroom,
Then
which
I
was the
might
real world.
send you a special picture of her.
Because Max wants everybody to see how hip she is. She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I completely forgot this was Squeenix.
Mm-hmm.
When's Max gonna be in Kingdom Hearts?
So fucking shy.
Hmm. Like, I also don't get, like, the mixed media visual style here. Like, if everything was in the style of her hair, it'd be fine.
Mm.
But you can't have, like, the realistic freckles and then this big chunky hair. And it's just, like, really odd.
Chrysalis.
What are you wearing? Oh,
I think this would get you in trouble at a
yeah.
high school.
Is that like a clover or a meeple on that necklace?
And she doesn't look like a teenager, not to mention.
What is this music? Hell yeah.
I wish October would last forever. Don't need a PC, missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack.
Okay.
That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am.
What is this music? Seriously.
I wonder what
She
actually
has
happened.
such refined taste, you see. Wait, go back to that. What was that weird caption?
I wonder what actually happened to her.
Oh, tattoo on calf of a dragon. For a second I thought it was describing her in terms of a dragon, which would have been hilarious to me.
Stop bullying now.
spooky fire hose.
Where is this freaking... Oh, here's the map. Okay. Where is the bathroom?
How many students ever actually memorize all this shit?
I mean,
I guess we all should these days.
it's like 20 rooms. And also, it's just a map of the one floor, I see, despite the fact there's clearly two.
I don't mind the fact that Max is annoying, but I just wish her annoyingness was like more believable.
Yep.
Because who wasn't annoying then? But like, she's very not written by anyone who's
How
still.
many
Okay,
students
so-
ever actually memorize all this shit?
According to this map, the only
all should these
four-way
days.
intersection is this one right here. So there should be bathrooms and stairs, like, right freaking here.
I think that's it near the Stop Bullying
Ah, okay.
poster.
Aha.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me.
I feel like I'd be more sympathetic to her too if she was like having serious emotional problems, but she also just isn't. She just talks about having them.
Now, who would bother to write that crap?
Someone who feels very strongly about bitches, clearly.
The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
Thank you for being anti-vaxxer.
I wish she added beyond to the end of
Universe
that.
is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream.
You gotta back
in
up a
class.
bit.
Am
You
I
gotta back
going
up,
crazy?
otherwise the mustache is just be on her chin. That's just stupid. Like, come on, let's do this right. Come on, like, you gotta.
How is this the universe taunting her?
You gotta. Okay, that's too far away. No. Like, you gotta like crouch down and help me out with here. Is there a duck button in this game?
Nope.
Curses.
Actually, what is she melting down about?
The fact that she didn't
Just
take a good
relax.
picture.
Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift.
I mean, being able to like operate a Polaroid camera that's behind you without your
it.
hands like visibly reaching back is kind of impressive. Like,
When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that.
She's considering giving in to the dark Hado.
Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
What, you don't? I mean, I take photos of stuff for fun. She's making it seem a lot harder than it is.
mm-hmm.
And then I put them through 1,000 glitch filters like a true unpretentious person.
Oh no, this guy has self-declared
cool,
that
man.
he is a woman, so he can get into the bathroom.
Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just come to three.
That classic problem.
Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss.
No, like, what is the actual?
So what do you want?
What is the
I
actual
hope you
reason he's
check
in
the
here?
perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
Oh
That's
wow.
my family, not me.
You got hella
ooh,
cash
ooh,
for the
poor little rich kid.
business.
I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to
Again,
himself.
like,
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
gotta.
What are
know,
you doing? Come on, put that thing down.
disparage the
Ever
idea of
tell
being
me
a
what
little
to do.
girl.
I'm
Girls
so
in high school.
sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
I mean, that's survivable.
In the stomach, probably not.
I mean,
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the
I
bathroom.
expected her to go, oh no, he's
He
finna
shot
shoot
that
me.
Poor girl. I held up my hand, and then I was back here.
He likely was. These pieces
So what do you
of
think
time
they actually
frame
did to
I already
research the
heard
way
this
the kids
lecture.
talk these days?
from light
Like, look at
to
Twitter.
shadow, from color
Oh, I didn't
Now
think of the
Kate is
stomach
being careful
acid
again.
bleeding out. That's a good point.
And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now,
Shit!
can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Can I actually reverse time?
There you go,
Yeah,
Victoria.
you holding the left trigger.
Why Arbus?
Oh, you do have
Because
one
of her
left trigger.
image-
Cool. I was going for a Prince of Persia joke, but that works too.
I did
Now,
it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of a photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human
time
condition in
machine.
black and white? Anybody?
I mean,
Or
if I had
really
a gory
on drugs.
nightmare, that wouldn't be the
Don't freak
first thing
out.
I assume,
Not yet.
but
There you go,
I guess I
Victoria.
never tried to
Why
reverse
Arbus?
time after one. Maybe I
Because of
should
her
Keep it
next
together,
time.
Max.
You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and
When I
children.
took my selfie, Jefferson asked me a question.
Tortured, right?
If he does
frankly,
again,
it's
I'll
bullshit.
know this is for real.
Keep that to
Fair.
yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition.
A dumb word.
As a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
Us
can
since
tell.
the
proper,
early
respectable
1800s.
people who are
Your
adults
generation
So I
was
can go
refer
back
to
in
them
time.
as
selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
self-portraitified.
Can I see her?
Portraiture has always been a vital
Photographs.
aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and check it out.
Now, Max.
Ah, go take a
since you've
daguerreotype
captured our
about it,
interest
you
and clearly
dang
want to join
teen.
the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth?
I've played
to
through
the
episode one
first
and seen a bunch of the rest of this. How much have you played, Violet?
You're looking at it.
really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try.
Oh, then I'm interested in seeing your live
You're
reactions.
not gonna get away
Continue.
that
That's
easy.
good to know.
We can talk more after class.
Like, I feel like
Is
I played the
there
whole
anybody
game
who
because
knows
people
this?
don't shut up
Jefferson wants
about
to
it.
keep me
But
after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I need
who
time to
used
save that girl.
daguerreotypes. A process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style.
Also,
like
if
a
you
mirror.
like rewound time
Now
trying to prove
you're
this, why didn't you actually
totally
give the right
stepping
answer to the
out of
question?
Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind
The
again?
Daguerrean process
and give him the right
brought out
answer.
fine detail in people's faces.
Oh.
You called it. I need to save that girl from being murdered, but first to cheat in class.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when
Now
you
she's, like,
actually finish
mad at
reading
me
the
for
assigned
knowing a
chapters.
thing.
Max is so far way ahead of everyone.
that one
To submit a photo in the
question.
Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world.
See,
It's great exposure.
he's really
You
a
can
time
kickstart
travel
career in
teacher, and the
So
photography
Stella
gets removed.
and Alyssa, get it?
Oh.
Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
That's the way to walk out of the
Max,
classroom.
You are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
I don't think everyday heroes use time travel.
I just
Oh no, you overdid it.
I can't continue. It hurts too much.
okay.
Maybe that's why I can't go back in time, because I have a headache all the time.
It's time to be an everyday hero.
That girl needs your help now.
I guess.
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
I know, Mr. Jefferson. I just worked so hard in the
That
shop,
girl's
and
gonna
I'm
be
sure I
hella
know
dead
what's
if you
right
don't
make
get
this
to the
soon as I
bathroom.
work.
I mean, I really took my time the first time
I
around.
see you, Max
so.
Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Also, this game, like, is really
I'd never let one
lacking
of
the option
photography's
to, like,
future
swear a
stars
blue
avoid
streak at people and then
handing you
rewind
a
it.
picture.
That would be kind of fun if like the whole thing turned
yeah,
into like
I'm not
just
sure I have one.
every
Given
little
your
moment you
selfie
just
output,
like
I'm
did whatever
sure you
your
must
like
have about
cathartic fantasy
1,000
was
pics
because
by
you
now.
got to do it.
It'll take a long time to find a good one.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Oh my god, this guy.
Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Famous role model, John Lennon.
Oh, I can't do this. Okay, but like.
I'd like to be consumed by your work. I just really think Everyday Heroes is an important
Chat is requesting you talk to the girl back near where you started by your desk.
By putting yourself
All
out
right,
there
that
in
one.
the world. Now, no matter who wins, this is just a bump on a
Nice
bigger
answer,
road.
Max.
I
Are
don't
you
want
okay?
anyone to feel
You look
excluded from
pale.
this process,
Kate,
but I also want everybody
did
to
we
know
talk
that
at all
this
today?
photographic world is
This is the first time. What's wrong?
my moment in the
I'm
game.
sorry, I'm just tripping. Too much stress.
I know the feeling.
I am
I wish
just
we
hella
didn't.
tripping.
I do have to go, but we can talk later if you want.
I'll see how I feel. Thanks, Max.
Gonna get you that
I am
key.
not on fleek today. Not even a little.
Mhm.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. Or let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens
I had the
while
power
you're
for
busy
the first
making
time.
other
I'm gonna use it
plans.
exclusively
Max,
to
you're
suck
on
up to my
fire
teacher.
today. All the right answers. Good. Finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
This guy's such a douchebag. Like,
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please,
I mean-
please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
Because Max wants everybody.
What if you just like went up to security and said, "Hey, I think I saw a
Serpentine.
kid with a gun in the bathroom"? They'd probably believe you.
This is an excellent science class with those nerds.
I can't talk to Samuel about this, even if he might believe me.
Picture.
okay, why not?
Samuel, the janitor, already believes in time travel, so that's convenient.
I don't know why she's in such a rush when I took like so long getting here the first time.
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed
Stare
my
at that.
face.
No, you
I
you
shredded my
stood there
photo.
staring
Then,
at the little mustache thing for a while first.
And I took
Yes.
a photo.
Then you washed your face. Then you took a butterfly picture.
Oh, the butterfly, it's like a metaphor.
This bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
It'll ruin his
Come on, put
reputation
that
if
thing
people
down.
think he's a punk ass.
It's happened.
I need a hammer to break
Did
it
she
open.
say wowzer?
You get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me. No way.
Don't ever touch me again,
That's
freak!
what she did the last time. That's got her shot. Like, I guess just looking away slightly made him slightly more likely to
Another shitty day.
not accidentally pull the trigger.
That did not happen. This cannot be real.
Also, what the
I
hell
just saw
high
a girl
school
get
in
shot and then
2013
saved her.
like
What the fuck is
can
going
you
on?
casually carry a gun into?
Do not freak out.
Depends on the state, I assume. Although this looks like a pretty fancy pants private school like
Do you
they
hear that fire alarm?
established.
That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for
Uh,
what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
It's really important that we stand here and have
Thank
this
you,
long
Mr.
conversation while
The
buildings
situation is
on
under
fire.
control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
It was like 5 seconds since the alarm started, and he's like, "Hey, you're up to something for not immediately evacuating."
Yep.
Everyone else cleared out very efficiently.
Principal Wells always looks so distracted. I can never figure out what he's thinking. Does he hate me?
Hold on, Max. Come back here.
Don't give me the option to not have the conversation if I can't take it ever.
This is not a game about real
You look
options.
a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about?
Sweating pinballs? What
you
the
can
hell?
always be upfront with me.
I've never heard that phrase.
Or have you done something wrong?
Are they crystal?
Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
No, like, tell the principal
I
what the
just
kid
saw
with a
Nathan
gun.
Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom.
Now, if it was the
So
boys'
what
bathroom,
happened
that'd be
next?
perfectly sensible.
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told you?
We'll continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class.
Now, the sensible thing to do right here is rewind time again.
Of course this academic drone won't do
And,
anything, since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now.
Should I rewind and change my story?
Nah, that's fine. Can't fight City Hall.
Like, what advantage is there to lying about it?
Yeah. But what you should do, though, is call the actual police, or that, or rewind time and actually take a picture of him there standing with a gun, because you had a camera in your hand at the time.
Oh, yeah. And you keep your inventory, so you could, like, take the picture and then rewind, and you would... It didn't even matter if he, like, saw you and tried to shoot you. I'd be much better at time travel than her.
Was somebody just, like, pinning him up and got bored?
Just like, I don't care. I quit this missing person
What the hell is
poster
this?
posting job.
What the hell is this?
It's so surreal.
We got a hipster with some luggage in front of a giraffe on a big billboard facing towards the school.
Yeah, with no, like, text saying it's an advert for something. It doesn't look like a student photo they're trying to show off.
I better...
Oh. Oh yeah, what are those DMs? No, don't you have the option to not reply to it?
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
These teens love their proper capitalization and punctuation. When they're not saying business.
Obviously can't go there.
Obviously. Is that a plane?
It is a drone. Of the non-academic kind.
Just, I got a lousy camera on that drone. Oh, hang on. This game just got interesting.
Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter.
Anti-otter graffiti.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cig.
How timely.
Otter power? I'm so not there.
Do you like otters or not? Getting some mixed messages, Max.
They sure get a lot of mileage out of otter power.
So she didn't put two and two together that was the otters as a metaphor for the swim team.
Nope.
And this is where the otters perform their aquatic magic.
Okay. Ooh, a leaflet. Hang on.
I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies.
It's not so much a poster as a post-it note with a thumbtack in it.
Mm-hmm.
Social media is no replacement for reality, by the way. Also, I like the Bible study poster and the Buddhism poster, like right on top of shit like this.
Yes.
Like, it really should be on top of it.
Warren's waiting for me and his flash drive in the parking lot, so I better
Warren's
get
just like
back
a
to my
loser, so I
room.
don't care. But we're very on
This
rails.
is a sandbox game in that there is a small sandbox and you are only allowed to play in it.
What now? Okay, this is also a thing we have at a high school.
A number of these, I guess they are showing off student work, and that's the implication, but a lot of them don't seem like things students could take photos of. Unless their families are so rich, they do have just some giraffes flying around.
Further squirrels. Wait. What a pretentious dork. Let me just...
Oh, look, he's even more hip than you. Kill him and take
Evan's
his power.
portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photos in there.
Uber pro.
Saying Uber was older than 2013. I'm not misremembering that, right?
Right. But, like, it was done long before then. At least by a decade or so. Like,
I remember friends saying that on like AOL Instant Messenger.
I need to go to my room
Yeah.
and return Warren's flash drive.
Which, contrary to that poster, was an excellent replacement for reality.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
The money. Oh, me money.
With all these new droughts, it seems kinda obscene to waste all this water.
this seems safe.
It's a puzzle, in fact.
Oh, well.
Or
Gotta
will
get
be
some,
a puzzle. Because you need to get through that door where they're sitting.
You'd think with all the rain here in Oregon, you wouldn't need to water the lawn.
Well, it's such a rare
I
chance
guess
to get
Blackwell
a photo
has
of
to
a
keep the
butterfly
lawn
like
and
this
plants
one.
well manicured to look good on its
Doesn't happen
catalog.
every day.
I'm trying to get a look at this guy's face, okay? A lot of pens for janitor.
Something
Good
that
old
gets me
Samuel.
about... Oh, yeah.
Some people are creeped out. Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
Oh, dear.
Ugh.
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
Okay, this guy's a serial killer.
Uh-huh.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prison? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
And I have to go find that principal again. And,
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows.
Rachel did both at once, you know.
Maybe he's just on
positive and negative.
slightly more drugs than you are.
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
See you later,
What?
Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Yep, definitely serial killer.
Yeah.
Do clocks look? I mean, clocks represent data that's metaphorically moving forward. I guess. So yeah, to plot, you need to talk to Mean Girl.
Oh.
Oh shit. There's Victoria and her mean.
It wasn't on the note. It was enough yet.
That's a good shirt.
Yeah.
And
agree.
open-toed shoes in high school seems like it wouldn't fly to me, but.
Oh look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell.
Selfie hoe.
What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
I actually do like her because she acknowledges that, yeah, this kid's on drugs.
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm.
Again,
We
camera
are
angles get
moving.
sleazy. Like,
Oh wait, hold that pose. So original. Don't
What?
worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria.
Social
I'll
medias.
get your bony ass out of my way.
what the hell is this dialogue?
Now the whole school will know you were standing there looking mopey.
It's a lot of rainbows here.
Okay, now where exactly is the sprinkler valve? Okay, now where exactly is the sprinkler valve?
Max has already planned this out.
Clearly. There's that butterfly, so I'll just like. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, whoa. Okay, that's a bit out of nowhere.
Yeah. Like the kind from India, or the kind where this would be their home? Oh, conveniently open door. Yeah. Where's that body?
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Okay. It's a weird thing to say and then not do it.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Do you need a tool?
I need to figure this out.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't grab that. Samuel is way too close. Okay, let's see if this works.
Okay.
Saucy seems a bit disproportionate.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this. Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs? You look great. I can't even chill on the steps.
Now for the pig's blood.
Wait, why is the water... Oh, to move her, I guess.
So, with great power comes no responsibility, is what I'm getting from
No
this.
way! No fucking way! Okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wait, the pain is not here. Nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I drive.
It
So
worked.
they called them collectively the
Don't
Mean
mess with
Girls,
Max,
but like
bitches.
she seemed very supportive. And
Yeah. Old Samuel is sorry. He didn't mean to paint you yet.
Oh man, she looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone.
If I recall correctly, you can take a photo of her just for maximum bitchiness.
really,
I don't know. Is the camera in?
there's no button for that photo more of.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you
Oh.
want, Max?
Maybe I misremembered.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Don't say a word, Max.
Oh wait, hold that pose.
Oh, that's how.
Yeah.
And no filter needed before I post this.
Fortunately, I can't
Now,
post it because
please
it's a freaking
move.
Polaroid.
I had a messed up day and I'm going to my room.
I have to
You
like
do
find a
that?
scanner or
I
something.
know where you live.
And she
So
she
does
said
my
she
phone.
doesn't own a printer, so.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Nope, you should
Now
have.
I have to.
What? $50.
Yeah.
Victoria is going to be pissed we took so long.
What is this?
Oh crap! Bear Man! I want to learn about Bear Man.
It feels like a
I do
labyrinth.
too, but I'm not allowed to look at that one.
Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic.
What the hell? Are they going for racism or are they going for like fraternity hazing?
It could go either way. This is a private school.
Are we like trying to insult people from Yugoslavia and getting the spelling wrong? Oh, thank you for letting me actually read those better. Don't bum me out with dead cats.
Oh yeah.
As if.
What?
As if.
As if what, exactly?
Is she meaning to imply they
Juliet,
invite boys
extreme
anyway?
reporter.
Maybe?
Dana's still a cheerleader at heart.
Hell? Oh.
Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts.
Oh, again. So where's your actual room?
TP war never changes.
That's not at all creepy.
Well, Samuel wants you to know the showers are open all day.
My spare pair of identical sneakers.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon.
The Winger and the Cow? DVDs. Let's...
One day I'll organize my film collection. One day
Your
I'll get
film
an actual
collection
HD
is like
TV.
half. Is like what, 8 discs? Like.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
If there's one thing I'll say for this, it's that if it wasn't surreal and confusing,
go get
a
the
lot of
flash
this world
drive from
building would
Dana's
honestly
room.
be really boring.
Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time.
What?
This is reminding me of the other. What was the other game where someone was on like, ah, yes, Homer. I liked the part where he did the Odyssey.
Oh, that was Gray Matter.
Oh yes, it was, wasn't it?
I look so pathetic. I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties. Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
A fat flash drive, you say, in 2013 in upper middle class, very, very white Oregon.
It's got hella data on it.
Mm-hmm. Also, this game has a mouth on it. Like,
So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together.
let's take a nap.
It feels so nice to just relax. This day has been so damn bizarre, and it feels like it has gone on forever. Maybe I'll just wake up now and find out I was dreaming all of this. Or like Poe said, a dream within a dream.
You're definitely on drugs.
Yeah, no kidding.
So how long and awkwardly can they stare at this, I wonder?
I think it's got a number of these indefinite atmospheric points, which I kind of like from a design perspective.
Mm-hmm. Cookies.
I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. And slipped in a $200 gift certificate.
Are you sure that wasn't fat with a
Hard to believe I'm
PH?
18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood.
It is hard to believe you're 18 now.
Yeah, like I missed the details that her mentioning she was 18 somehow when I played this, and I legitimately thought she was like 14.
Yeah.
It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe.
Not playing the guitar, your taste in music sucks.
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of the October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself.
Wasn't that also a bit of a dated meme by then?
Mm-hmm. So, what the hell was I actually coming in here for again? I legitimately forgot.
A fat USB
Chloe,
drive.
Best friends forever. Who even says that anymore?
Ah.
I'm
What?
going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say.
Yeah,
The
best
longer
friends
I
forever.
wait,
What a
the worse
dated
it'll
phrase.
be.
Nobody says that anymore.
Idiot.
Ain't no passing craze.
I'm not touching any of your music. It's gonna all suck.
Cartier-Bresson, do I know? Hamilton, the greatest.
My man Cartier-Bresson.
Okay, where's the freaking flash drive now?
No, I don't know how to pronounce any of these just because I live in Canada.
Nope.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama.
Okay, that's not what that means.
Baby mama?
That
This
is
actually
never.
has consequences.
Oh no.
That was an extremely adventure game moment.
Okay, no, where's the freaking flashlight? Did I grab it? Is it like just sitting here?
Life's rough here in Oregon for an 18-year-old baby mama.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever.
Do I
Who
have like
even
a...
said-
Do I have like a log somewhere?
Her college room is like bigger than my adult ass actual room.
Oh, mine too.
I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse
This
it'll
is like...
be.
Okay, my whole apartment is slightly bigger than this room.
Oh, the mirror's an actual mirror.
Wait, is this not already a mirror?
It didn't do that thing where it's just like weirdly greasy that most video games do.
It's hard to believe I'm 18 now.
Yep.
I'm
Where's the freaking flash drive? Did I like automatically grab it and not notice?
Maybe Max's room isn't. Oh, it's saving.
You can't get out now, Dana. So tell me the truth.
I just realized something much more important though. So hang on. Whatever your business is, it can wait.
Welcome
We gotta
to
look
the
at this.
real drama queens of Blackwell.
The Forks. Is this a band?
I guess. So are you gonna shoot somebody too?
Let me out, Juliet. This is so stupid.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool. You are ridiculous.
Okay.
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk.
Oh, come here.
Just zone out with your camera.
Hey.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Oh damn. They're all wrong.
I mean, I guess this is a conflict people
Juliet
still have.
Mason.
That was truly sad. Thanks for your concern, Max Caulfield. By the way, Juliet Watson.
Because as like a 90s teenager, everyone I knew was like sexting with everyone else and nobody cared.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes.
I mean, only barely a 90s teenager. I guess a 2000. Oh,
Juliet
2000s
Watson,
teenager,
you
I
be
guess.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do.
Thanks. I locked Dana in because she was sexting Zach, my boyfriend. Unbelievable.
Okay.
How do you know?
Victoria Chase. You know her.
You could say that. But why would Dana go after your boyfriend?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext. And Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria...
Wouldn't it be more plausible, like, oh, so-and-so subscribed to my AD account and didn't even like anything?
Mm-hmm.
No need to go there now.
No need to go out of the dormitories, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't fall off my lap. There you go. Okay.
Ugh. I'm not letting her out until she tells the truth.
Okay.
I should find a way to end this silly standoff.
Where is that gun?
I was kind of... Just call old Samuel in here.
Oh, wait.
Fire alarms solve everything so
Yeah.
far.
That's an alarm from this century.
Oh. So...
My mind is also racing for a way to reference it.
Like... Sudden transphobia or what? Like...
Yeah, maybe.
That's the only reason I can think of for that particular graffiti.
They live.
It might have just been as simple as a teenager looked at them and thought, haha, I'm gonna write balls.
Mm-hmm. This game is really anti-social media.
It is. Social media is.
Let's destroy this person's life some more.
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Well, this couch and this weird effect they're trying to put on it reminds me of your whole illustrious demo there.
Let's play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria.
Thank you, I think.
Let's move this here.
I mean, it's a much better effect than
and
yours.
This one there. A pattern is emerging.
What was he
That's
what is that?
mean, but
What?
she earned
Oh,
it.
I didn't get it right away. It's a middle finger.
Ah, okay. Well, I was like, there's a tongue there. What's under the tongue?
Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse. Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. No. Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure.
Just steal it. That's what you're here for, right?
That's real nice, Victoria. And who the hell thinks I'm a hipster? Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
I mean, I guess.
I'll just press the G key to print.
That's how it works.
Ooh, a gazette.
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
What?
She tried to stop this story from publication in this flyer I printed out myself. Anyway, yoink.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Why do you even care?
Another trope I noticed
That
of
is
like
a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
said nobody ever.
That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Okay.
I'm going to watch Name a Film which was out in this time period.
Well, from Squaresoft is the thing.
Oh, I get it. I didn't get that right away. Okay, that's actually kind of funny then. So like that's another thing these like high school stories are always written with, right? Is these like named cliques and clubs fighting with each other. And I mean, granted, I didn't go to high school, so correct me if I'm wrong, but that seems like it's a little exaggerated.
Yeah, I don't recall
I'm
anything
an
of that
asshole.
nature when I was there.
I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max.
Wait.
You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
Are you two dating?
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Plot twist, she was mad that she was cheating on her.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Yeah, October 20th at 7 p.m. Can't forget that one.
Oh, did they actually have like titles and stuff for lingerie? I mean, I know there are like social groups, but I was wondering if they were like the thing club and stuff.
I am not aware of any such thing myself.
What? Put that back, Max. You don't know where it's been.
That's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy.
Yeah.
I think you better go.
I'm an adventure game protagonist.
What if that was a solution to a puzzle later?
You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again.
Well, let's
But
look
I
at her
could
from the
rely on
doctor.
you to make it up to her.
I mean, you could.
There's no more gossip for you here, Max. So go. Max, enough. You are dense. Go. Max.
Oh no, you've blocked progress by being nosy.
Okay.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Okay.
What?
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
Where's the option to open the party buster? What is that name of that magazine?
I thought it said astronomy. Astrotrain?
Astrotrain?
Astrotrain. What kind of word could be that? Advertising hot pants.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Anyway, I don't think that I'm actually possibly going to find anything as good as that Final Fantasy movie reference in here. So let me just make sure I get a save point, and yeah, that's Life is Strange. Come for the low-key time travel adventures. Stay for the baffling decisions about how to write teenage girls.
It gets like darker too, as I recall. Sure. There's like a bit with a suicide and like people dying a lot, and it gets very. I mean, arguably, those are the most believably written by a teenager parts.
Yep.
Not the dialogue so much.
Mm-hmm. And now moving on to Living Legends, which I am going to guess. Okay, first of all, it seems to be 2 games, so that's a thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Indeed. Let me make sure this is on stream. The delay is not showing it yet. Nothing yet. There's no game audio on my end, too. I don't know if... Oh, there it is on stream.
Do I play Ice Rose or Frozen Beauty? I guess this one's first. Don't want to go out of order. Okay.
And I lost the stream.
Well, just the launcher. I'm also, like, 80% sure this is going to be another hidden object game.
It sure looks it.
Like, it's hard to work out what exactly it is about them that gives that... Okay, well, this is definitely a hidden object game.
I think one of the things, aside from, like, the weirdly overwrought title screens that gives it away, is the lighting style, and I assume they go for this very high local contrast HDR look to give everything, like, a crisp outline. Mm-hmm. Ooh, pre-rendered 3D, though.
Now, this is actually a nice, like, painterly style filter on graphics, unlike the big fancy Square Enix game.
It looked like some of the, like, that exterior shot was like a photo that was perspective warped rather than an actual 3D thing. My mind is playing that horror game voice over it where he's like, that was
such a weird one. No, I thought I picked where he plays a guy. Is this a gay game? That's cool. No, I think I had to play his object game. Yep, it's one of these. Okay.
Clean your dang stagecoach.
Now, here's the real question, though. Like, how weird and surreal is this one going to be?
Well, I noticed that the item list says ring, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to find the word ring etched on that wooden frame, so that might be an early hint. That's another trope of these hidden object games compared to a lot of others, is that there seems to be like no consistent diegesis. Like, it's not that these are things in a physical world that you're picking up. It's like when you go into this mode, you're just like looking at a page in an activity book and nothing matters, and then you go back to like the real world.
Yep.
You're getting good at these.
I mean, like, here's the thing. I actually legitimately like these to a certain degree. It's like they tend to be weird. They tend to be highly polished. Ooh, that's the way to do that.
Interesting. I kind of like that they have a click mash anti-mechanic.
Yeah. The other one I was playing the other day, if you click too much, it would just like take your mouse on a little magical journey.
See a horse left window?
Oh, yep, right there. So just leaves card and bow.
Bow could be a number of things. Oh.
And is this streaming right for you? Or did I just give you
I should check. Yes.
Okay, and for everybody else? Yep. Okay, so...
You're still a little quieter than me on stream, even though you aren't on Discord. That's weird.
I'm still what?
Oh, you still seem to be quieter than me on stream, even though you're, like, fully loud on Discord.
Well done, you found a knife.
I'm imagining a hidden object game now where you're just finding every knife.
I like that idea.
And that's the only thing that you can steer conversation with NPCs toward, and everyone starts worrying about you.
Oh, okay, so I'm just, no? Fine.
Using a knife always works when Edward does it.
Huh. Okay. Oh. Plot.
I am somehow unaware of Salad Fingers' lore, despite having heard the name many times. Are spoons actually involved?
I don't hear the piece of design, or how do I get away from this screen?
Ha, interesting.
Oh, there it is. It's broken though, so just leave it here. Okay, so this one is seeming less. Well, this is like kind of a weird Fantasyland thing, so that's something. But like, I'm not getting the vibe of like the weird guy just like smacking power poles and having things fall apart.
Yeah, the pandemic one was surreal enough to keep one's interest. I'm pretty sure it would fit between. It always works when Edward uses the rope.
I do appreciate like the you can't use that thing. It's just implying this increasingly kinky relationship.
Yes, yes.
Oil cans again, eh?
Ooh.
Oh no, it's Elsa.
I would have liked that movie a lot better if they went with the original design where she actually was like an evil ice wizard and had to learn to not be as evil of an ice wizard.
What was the name of that book I read recently by someone that I kind of know? It was either Mirror Strike or that was a sequel. But it's the whole like Ice Queen story in like I think think it was Thailand, in this alternate, like, sci-fi fantasy setting. With, you know, like, robot defenses of the city and ghost-powered heating devices after the entire biosphere dies from just having the whole evil ice queen around.
Huh.
It's a good book. I should, like, actually bother to check the title, especially because it's actually sitting right there. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, I'd be curious.
Yeah, Winterglass is the first book. Mirror Strike's the sequel. It's... which I still need to pick up. But yeah, it's good. Would recommend. For all your evil Ice Queen needs.
What was the title again?
Winterglass?
Winterglass. Thank you.
Oh, finally, a use for the knife. You get to keep, that's good. I was gonna lose that for a second. So
Aren't those just normal clasps?
Yeah? The lock was stuck. Oh, here we go. This is not a hard puzzle. This is still not a hard puzzle.
At least it's not a conventional sliding tile one.
I can't use the middle, huh? Okay. I mean, yeah, it is basically a sliding tile puzzle. You're down to it. It's a heck of a door to open there. Oh. Going all shattered memories again. Okay, well, I mean, that's not gonna happen because I already got like a piece of it in my pocket here, so. Okay, well, it's broken though, so. What a pleasant looking corpse, actually.
Oh, that looks like a puzzle. It was just stuff.
Yep. Well, it is a puzzle. You have to, like, pick it up and carry it somewhere else first.
Right, right.
Okay, Frosty Ghost. Technically the lock is right here. But, like, I guess I have to fix it before I give it back. Oh, okay. Like, we're just going right into this, huh?
This is an incredibly complicated looking coat of arms.
This is also like... Gotta clear some space off to, like, start this properly. Can you get out of the way?
Seems like it's just a matter of lining up the edges.
Yep. Rotate them or move them. It's kind of a little awkward like that. Sure. Okay, I can rotate them without picking them up. That's nice, actually. piece? Oh, here it is. Cool.
Wait,
Oh.
it was the door part?
Hmm? Well, I had to put the whole puzzle together, but yeah. So now I need to find the picture that goes in the locket, apparently. I guess, or did I just do that? No, it's in here. There was a photo here. It's gone now. Okay, so part of a hammer. Okay. I do like how these have this like nice mix of, hi Al, like a proper adventure game and hidden object thing going on.
I guess were the first hidden object games like pure hidden object experiences, or have they always had adventure gaming elements?
Good question. Well, there's that. Yeah, this isn't one of them, but like I have seen, there have been a couple things that I've like passed by doing this that actually seem like really cool games.
What comes to mind?
Well, no, it wasn't mine. I was watching that Let's Game It Out channel, and there was that one where it's like some supernatural detective story where it's like running through the sewers and using your like visions of the future to find stuff out of place and stuff like that. And
Oh yeah, and it had some extremely video game protagonist name like John Wolfe or something, didn't it?
Yep.
The first hidden object games were Where's Waldo books.
I'm not sure that's technically true, but fair.
Why aren't these called Waldo em-ups? No, I think Waldo's an apex predator.
I guess.
I'm making jokes at chat, so.
No, I was talking about the this electrical charge.
Oh yes.
Triangle.
Oh yeah.
I guess.
This triangle lacks power.
Stuff I have to find to use the weird gondola.
Find Waldo before he finds you.
That's a cool idea, actually.
Why hasn't Waldo been resurrected in like the creepypasta craze? And there's like some jump scare game about finding Waldo.
Well, there's that one short story. Oh sure, couldn't use a knife for that.
Oh, is the lion one of the numbers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lion is one.
Actually, what was the last one? Lion, bird, snake. Okay.
What if Where's Waldo was like something some secret assassin organization was doing, and we were all just Ender's Gaming their targets for them?
Well, no, that's what we're doing when we're trying to tell the CAPTCHA whether it's a stoplight.
Oh yes, I've seen the edits of it where it's like click on all the squares containing Sarah Connor.
Yep. Love that one. Okay, so now I can get me a hammer. This is like Mjolnir? Now I can bust some stuff up in here, I guess. Okay, I don't get why that was a thing. That kind of feels like brute forcing this guy hunt right there.
Oh, sure.
That's not pepper, right?
I see the fork beneath the left window.
Yep. I do like to the ambiguous nature of some of these hints, where it's like, okay, are you looking for a pepper or a shaker of pepper?
Perfume center, little look to the left.
Spyglasses, matches, and pepper.
Oh, is the spyglass in the right corner of the center window frame? Partially obscured by the red curtain.
Oh, yep. Just leave pepper. Which
Oh, are those salt and pepper the two things in the little chest near the center?
Nope, we tried that.
Oh. Is that yellow thing what a pepper plant looks like? I have no idea.
No. This last thing here.
Okay.
Found some matches and some other things, yes. Now what can I set on fire? Behold!
No. No, okay. I would have been slightly angry if that worked.
I love how, like, it has these nice little custom hints like this, where it's like, hey, at least I'm trying. I seem to have, like, a full inventory here.
Oh, maybe the hammer. Did you try the hammer?
Oh, right. Of course.
Oh, it broke the hammer.
Just do the thing 3 times like that or something, just for... What picked up? Oh, I guess I'll have to lock it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Well, that's all just terrible, then, isn't it?
I don't blame them for leaving.
Okay, then. Statues wearing jewelry. I never. Well.
If a town got evacuated and you were running the newspaper, would there be a point in writing a newspaper story about how there was nobody in town?
I don't understand why this requires a special tool.
Bucket? Yeah, it seems highly hand sweepable.
Do I still have my giant hammer?
Nope, it got used up on the ice.
Man.
I probably would just keep publishing too, just to have something to do. I would probably write sillier things while I had the chance, though.
Well.
Oh, good.
I mean... Oh. You know, it would be much easier to solve the sliding tile puzzle if I could do it with 3 tiles out of it first, and then just find the ones that are missing.
Indeed.
That's that. I do like how open this is, though. Like, I can work around a lot of stuff at once. There's a lot of really damn linear adventure games. Like a
So
wooden
why
stake
do
to me.
developers keep putting sliding tile puzzles in things when, as far as I know, nobody likes them? It's actually kind of impressive. Like, is there another mechanic so universally disliked? I haven't heard anyone even be, like, contrarian about sliding tile puzzles.
I mean, I can do them real quick, but yeah, you're right.
Yes, you are right. Filler is probably the answer.
Oh, there's all kinds of failure.
Well, that's true, yeah. I mean, game development is figuring out the fun kind of filler.
Mm-hmm. Really? Like, I kind of like the idea too that like the reason this is broken in so many pieces is because somebody else like did not want to deal with the sliding tile puzzle and just brute forced that sucker.
This was the Ice Queen's motivation for nuking this town with ice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
A code plate.
Oh, okay. Then do I just get the other thing? Okay. Well, then I am kind of stuck right now.
Hint time?
I mean, I could, or I could just move on to the next game.
Yeah, I doubt this is going to be very different. It's not especially funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that's the real thing. Like, some of these are bafflingly weird. We have things like putting the license plate on the truck, and suddenly that like the light just dematerializes, and there's your giant hammer or whatever.
Or have a protagonist that yells "Freshman!"
Mm-hmm. But like, I am like enough of a fan of those that I'll eventually get back to that one.
Yeah, I want to see more of it too.
Mm-hmm. And let's see. Here we have Lone Survivor, which is the game I thought home was. So.
Oh.
Let's get the volume reasonable. This is like very explicitly like a Silent Hill sort of demake thing.
Oh, that game, Home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Zavari says Lone Survivor is significantly longer than Home.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna one-shot this one.
Don't forget to do the ritual first.
Well, I'm streaming this and I'm in a loud room, so oh well, sorry. That actually is kind of. Like, what am I supposed to actually do to set this here?
Yeah, it's not clear. It kind of looks washed out when you have the gamma below 10. It's so subjective from game to game, too. Like, I thought Risk of Rain looked way better when I turned the gamma down a bit. Is this difficulty, or is this... Oh, okay.
My name is... Not important anymore.
Oh, it's the hatred guy.
Hatred guy?
His name is not important.
Ah. I don't know a whole lot about hatred because, like, you know, when your selling point, when your like advertising point is Nazis developed this, I just don't care.
Yep.
Skipped a lot of games for that reason so far.
I remember I talked to someone at Epic about that. I forget under what circumstances, and they were like, "Yeah, we made them take the logo off that." The game itself was like honestly less edgy than like Postal or what have you too. So it seems like it was mostly in the marketing. Like even in the game itself, aside from just being like a murder everybody guy, he seems largely apolitical.
Cursed coffee, oh no.
I mostly remember Not Important because of like the fanfics that Cutisphere did with Not Important and Duke Nukem as like a couple, and they like played off each other's like personalities in a way I found kind of charming.
Yeah, very Silent Hill monster here. Yeah, very low resolution. It's one of those things.
Looks like I'm gonna have to sneak.
So I actually did play a little bit of this when it first came out, and it did not have this big long tutorial here at the time that I recall.
I can see why you confuse this with Home.
But I hope music's coming through for everybody, because that's like what's really giving it the most of a Silent Hill vibe. It's just that moody sort of soundtrack.
Yep, seems to be on stream.
Okay. Got me a tie.
That particular instrument they're using is something I associate a lot with Silent Hill 1. I don't know if it's like tubular bells and they've cut off the attack or something like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. So specifically, if I recall the gimmick to this, it's a bit, not just like Silent Hill in general, but specifically like Shattered Memories in terms of like having a lot of stuff that will subtly be a real serious change to the game that you might notice.
Oh, interesting. I only played part of Shattered Memories once, so I didn't actually get a sense for how much of an influence anything I was doing had.
We were like at the school, weren't you? When you played it?
I don't even remember. It was in university, so it was a while ago.
I got inventory in this one. It's nice.
I remember finding it really cool how it was like almost trying to be a VR game. It felt like one of the few justified uses of the Wiimote.
Yeah. Oh, it did really great things with the Wiimote, honestly. Key to open my own window. And that pickup sound is like straight out of Silent Hill. That's like they directly ripped that.
Maybe they made it the same way. Maybe it's like, if I were going to make that sound, I would guess it's like, again with the attack cut off, like a chord on a piano, and then you just like sample the decay. But if they did, it was even the same kind of chord, so that's something.
But, like, it is literally the same sound.
Not 1 or 2 or 5. Just picking up everything that's not nailed down. unpopular opinion, but we should shoot the monsters.
I appreciate the face mask in this, though. Not something that is usually a thing when it's like, oh no, is there a zombie plague?
If there was a zombie plague, I think I'd be nervous about wearing a mask because I wouldn't want other people to think I'm a carrier.
Was that is this one of those use the keys manually games? Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't even read that as a foreground door.
Okay, fine. You had a long day.
Ooh, green herb.
Was gonna sleep, but then hey, 203. That's like next door. So.
I kind of want to see a horror game done in the Kanta art style now.
The Kanta itself?
Yeah, the fighting game with
that one.
beam.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, I am sure I've played a game like that before, honestly.
Intriguing.
I mean, horror show monsters just love the sound and the smell of rotten meat.
So you collected the rotting meat before knowing that? You were just like, ooh, rotting meat.
Oh, there you are. I do love hiding in the background in 2D games.
I'm not sure how hidden you would be.
You see, the idea is the monster you see does not comprehend that there is such a thing as the Z-axis. So.
When are we getting a Sneak King sequel? Oh, looks like more people are getting Titanfall 2 if you feel like playing that again.
Possibly. Good old Chuck the Plant reference.
Oh, what is that a reference to?
I want to say Monkey Island. Or Maniac Mansion. Something had a Chuck the Plant. It's like a very old school adventure game thing. Okay, I guess we're just tutorializing rotting meat, huh? I was like, you have to eat it. Okay. Let's try it over here then.
I'm all for the industrial synth horror sound, but I kind of want to hear people's original takes on it and not just copying Akira Yamaoka, you know?
Yep. I just like at least like how direct that sound is. That's such a thing.
It is a little shameless. think we should try diplomacy with the Jacob's Ladder monsters.
Mm-hmm. Very anti-shoe protagonist. So I do like using this whole ambiguity of 2D navigation to like make time and space seem distorted. This game does.
As far as these slathered in filter styles go, it's doing it reasonably well.
Mm-hmm. Let's say that.
Monster.
It's a good meat haul.
Mm-hmm.
Side of it was. Huh, that didn't take me as far as I kind of hoped it would. Some very Japanese.
Squid stick. Oh.
Yeah, so like there's a little bit to this game.
Is the level randomly generated?
I don't think it's randomly generated, but I do think it is like largely affected by seemingly minor decisions. Like I also seem to recall there was like especially in the original release of it, which they have changed it some since. I seem to recall. I seem to recall there was this whole mechanic of like pills to take every day before bed, and how things work like varies a lot based on that.
They're just having a nice party here.
Doll, you say? Good. Wait, what?
Oh, he can't part with the cat plush.
It's mine. Mine, I say. Do I have another doll? Oh, flashlights use batteries. That's the thing. Got the squid on a stick.
People holding parties during quarantine. That's not very realistic.
Look at this beatnik. Please beatnik, okay. Can I just like sit down on the couch, maybe have a drink?
I guess if you were in like a monster apocalypse long enough, it would just get mundane, and you'd just be like, yeah, there's meat tunnels in the building, but what are you gonna do? Have a drink.
See you later.
Have a good night, Safari.
Oh.
It's got a wounds touch. Shrug.
Oh. Alternate doll found.
I kind of liked the idea that it was the cat plush, and he was just like, oh, but I can't. It's scary out there. I need my cat plush. I joke, but if there was a fire or something, I'd probably grab Lupa before my laptop.
I mean, your laptop's really better able to survive a fire too, so that's the thing.
That's a good point.
I like there are like human NPCs in this, and they're just kind of weirded out by you.
Ooh.
Well, party's over. I got some choice.
I'm already starting to suspect you are the demons. Especially because it's been presented to you the option of not shooting them. That's a bit of a way to frame that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Could use some sleep, I guess. Or I could. Oh, you seem busy.
I need to use the washroom. I'll be back in a bit.
Well. Okay. Guess that's wasted that meat then. Probably could use some sleep. Excuse me. Passing right through. I'll take the shortcut, thank you. I'll also have some food on a stick here. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It tastes a little salty, because it's usually dried, but okay, that's a day's worth of that. And when you quit the game, you pass out. So that was Lone Survivor. A little taste of it anyway. It's got good mood for a 2D game with such low resolution art, honestly. That's not easy to pull off. And moving right along, we now have Long Live the Queen.
Game. Just ended the game.
Yep. Well, I saved it at the end of the day, so I figured that's a good place to stop, Zenny.
Oh, stop the whole stream?
I don't think I stopped the whole stream.
Oh, no, you said Long Live the Queen come next. What am I doing?
Yep. Okay. So this may also be playing weird with my stream setup here. Let's see how it goes. Just like starting the game is a little better. Okay. So I can put this on Discord, I'm pretty sure, no problem. Is it coming through over here though? It is not.
No, not seeing it yet.
Try something else real quick before giving up on that entirely. A lot of like weird windowed games having issues today.
2D games seem weirdly less compatible than actual like 3D ones.
Okay. Switching that to full screen and throwing it up here again. Now is it on stream properly?
Waiting for delay. No, I hear game audio on the stream, but still no video.
Okay, so I guess we're not playing Long with the Queen. Which is a shame, I've heard good things.
Oh yeah, what even was that one?
It's like Princess Maker, plus Russian Doll. Just, you know, you have a bunch of little decisions to make as this little anime princess, and like 98% of them get you killed.
Oh, interesting.
Instead, though, we have The Longest Journey, which failed to find Steam. What? What? Let's try that again.
Something weird happened?
Let me restart Steam real quick. Something very weird happened, as a matter of fact. Okay. Take two. Application error, failed to find Steam. And then loading up the website for such. Huh.
Oh, that is curious.
Oh, okay. Let's try Loot Hero DX. Well, this is working just fine.
Oh, good. Something didn't uninstall Steam.
Okay, so apologies for all the like misses tonight, frankly. These things happen sometimes. Well, is this at least on Twitch?
Yes, on Twitch, not on Discord.
I don't recall gutting this game before. Maybe I did?
DX version just comes already in New Game Plus, maybe?
That could be. Maybe I did actually play this through and forgot all about it. This is what happening here should have been.
Oh yeah, immediately seeing the similarity.
Okay, I think I actually played this back in the day for a while. Back up. Okay, yeah, that might be a legitimate cleared file. Cool. That's decent. Forward more attack. Let's just yep. This is a thing. I don't know how fun it is to watch, but it's kind of fun to play.
I'm interested to see where it goes. Seems to get the streamlining part much better than Half-Minute Hero, which is a bit weird to say considering that was the whole deal.
Yeah. Yeah, this basically seems like that game done right.
When do we get to see the werewolves?
In this?
Mm-hmm.
Was that promised?
Oh yeah, it was on the bestiary screen.
Oh.
I'm on a bit of a delay.
There's also the whole thing of in this occasionally getting trophies off monsters, which gives you bonuses, which if you're just rushing it, kind of start stacking up and snowballing. Like, very, very simple, but it's a good game. You can also presumably just kind of like speed chop
Oh, you can buy without stopping. Oh no!
Definitely need to render it there. Where's the potion that right there? Don't quite get those. That's it.
Like the grind and shop loop.
And also to avoid getting stuck on. But yeah, you kind of get the idea with this pretty quick. Oops, I didn't have to do that.
Seems well made.
Again, very, very simple, but like, just as sort of if you really want to, you know, make your brain release the chemicals that I leveled up and such, you could do worse.
Yes, it seems like a direct way to get to that.
There we go. And this is followed by Loot Rascals.
Oh no, this means we're into all the games with loot in the title. This might be a rough
I
patch.
think it's just the two, fortunately. Which, you think it'd have more, but apparently not. Let's... Did this just freeze? Okay. Oh no, it's just, okay. Logo lasted a little bit longer than I was comfortable with. So here we go. Stream that to you. I think this is fine on Twitch, hopefully.
Uh-huh. Waiting for it. Yep, on Twitch.
Okay, so let's see what this is. Looks roguey. Give me a tutorial. It's fine. Well, I mean, how how is this even a choice? Like...
So it froze on Discord.
Oh, did it?
And yeah, no kidding. How is that even a choice?
Like, forget the fact... Oops. Forget the fact that, you know, I just will always play as the girl. Like, this guy is such a dork. You got an eye patch and you're, like, standing on your rocket.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's the difference, too. And nope, still doesn't want to work.
Weird. Okay, got a next map here. Okay, so this is full-on roguelike.
Oh, I just got you back on Discord.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was gonna stay there for a second.
Yeah, don't worry about the screen share. The delay is not too important on this one.
Okay, some monsters are nocturnal apparently. Get stuff, equip stuff. Okay. Things have better bonuses if you put them in according to rules. Got it. That's kind of a mechanic. Yeah, I got that. I got that, I said.
Is crush some biscuits an expression?
Yes.
Oh no, these appear to actually be desserts.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Rotate. Oh. Interesting.
Oh, what was the name of that surprisingly nice card game mechanic?
Card Hero, I want to say?
Oh, no wonder I didn't remember with a name that generic.
Or like Card Hero Knights or something? The day-night cycle thing is kind of interesting. Also, in like real play scenario, this isn't going to actually have me looting this constantly, I hope, because this is a little annoying. Nothing to be done with that. Nice.
The boot helmet gives a bonus to other helmets. Excuse me.
there we go. And I only have so many slots, so this is just kind of garbage then.
Is there a bonus to line up that colored swipe in the background elements of the cards?
What was that?
So there's like a colored stripe. Yeah. Does lining those up do something?
I think that's just attack versus defense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they're all the same on the blue ones and all the same on the orange.
Not actually, it was better than this. Okay.
The world map has a bit of a Toe Jam and Earl kind of vibe.
Yeah. Interesting.
I assume you want to put it on your least likely to replace card?
Okay. Okay. So charge cells are these? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
I don't really get the theming yet.
I wonder if it's just because of the tutorial, but these are a bit odd, yeah. Okay, so let's see an actual non-tutorial version of this.
Wake up! Wake up! Gonna wake up! Alright, we're nearly there, so I'm just gonna talk you through the mission again, okay? Right, you're on your way to the site of a new outer space holiday camp, where the miracle substance, Liquid Anything, has already been transported in a Big Barry unit, which is a nickname, it's got a technical name. The Big Barry should have by now prepared the planet's surface, poured in the Liquid Anything, and initiated the 3D rendering process. However, we've lost contact. The most likely scenario is that flying space debris is snapped off the the Big Baddy's aerial, in which case you should load the appropriate chip into your leg-mounted chip reader and use your helmet to render a replacement
Northern
part.
England accent we have going on here.
Before returning home, you should inspect the camp in case there's anything else we need to repair or replace. And remember, ensure that an area is clear before rendering in case you accidentally hit someone in the face, which can kill. This concludes the mission. Oh, sorry, nearly put you back to hypersleep there. Oh, here's the planet coming into view now, look. So I'll guide the spaceship down to the surface and you just kill.
Okay. Across here right now?
I don't know what's just happened, but I do know that moon's not supposed to be there. And the bad news is I've lost control of the ship. Oh, there's the Big Baddy, but his head's been stolen.
Do not eat my crackers, baby.
Right, we're definitely gonna kill. Oh, hello. Look at this bunch of rascals.
Down, please.
Okay, well, the new mission is let's escape.
There we go. Thank you. Well, that was an intro.
Charming world.
Okay. Let's actually get to know that specifically.
Right.
Other players, interesting.
Yeah, good. Okay, so it's red for currently active and blue for so. Okay, now it's proper roguelike times. Did I get
Interesting. I was expecting this to be more like the tutorial, but it's not very much like it.
No, not at all. A like turn limit before something horrible happens. I see up there.
Oh yeah. You can take my water chip. deserves the title of roguelike more than a lot of other games
Yeah,
use it.
This is really properly, like, put each of my paces, carefully stepping around.
I thought it looked a little from the tutorial, but this seems
Yeah,
neat.
like, I'm glad I stuck with it the extra half a second, because this is suddenly actually, like, a game worth caring about. Don't quite tank that hit.
Oh. Oh no, horse bros.
Can I handle this Wookiee boy? I think so. Ah. This is halfway decent. Oops. Okay. He did that horribly. Okay. Not a terrible penalty for death. This is kind of neat.
No, I could see this being interesting. Like, if it implied there was multiplayer,
I think.
or is it just like a bones file kind of deal?
That could be too, yeah. Cool death screen too.
Look, Barry, it's one of your little friends. Barry's been teaching me all about this fascinating liquid he brought with him. You see, my influence over your dimension is limited.
Oh, so one of those things where the plot goes forward a bit every time you die.
I guess.
I don't quite have the hang of it yet, but I'm getting close. In the meantime, we'd really appreciate it if you could keep the numbers down up there. We can't have those idiots passing Barry. Oh, and don't worry about dying. It's just a simple matter of reshuffling time. Now, back you go. Barry has so much to teach me. Your planet sounds lovely, Barry. You must show me
Glad
how
I
to
died.
get there.
I like that too. Just corpse reassembly.
Right, well, I think you were a dead body for most of that, so I'll give you the upshot. There's a thing below or somewhere, and it's going to keep bringing us back to life as long as we kill the aliens around here. But what I'm thinking is, we find the big Barry head and fly it home ourselves, without that thing below, obviously. So let's get looking.
I have to go AFK 1 second.
Sure.
so the one thing I'm curious about here is did I lose my entire deck from dying and just lost one card from the Brigand hitting me at all on top of that?
Oh.
Yep, that's what happened. So
Reasonably serious death penalty then.
Yeah. So I like this. This is cool. I will come back to this at some point on my own, I'm sure. Nice little cutscene menu there.
Oh, and that must be Prop Gen if it's talking about a seeded game.
Yep. Oh yeah, this is like proper roguelike, which has a very nice, cute cartoony style and an interesting mechanic with the whole arranging your cards thing. I like it.
Yeah, I'm my opinion went very much up after that tutorial.
So next we have something called Lauren the Amazon Princess, which looks like a combination of all the worst things it could be.
Oh dear. I'm expecting a Titty Armor title screen.
So the Steam banner definitely has that going on. Community content has a lot of like weird porn.
Oh. So does Steam actually allow like outright X-rated material, or do they just like not police it?
It's complicated.
Oh.
Like for the longest time they didn't, and they were oh.
Oh.
Is everybody seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm seeing some same-face anime people and an elf girl.
Okay. Can I put this over here properly this time?
At least the dude has exposed abs.
Okay, let's look at the achievement screen here. Oh, okay,
It's quite loud on Discord, so I don't know if it is on Twitch.
That too.
Oh, you get... Oh, these achievements are all romance.
Uh-huh, they certainly are.
Is this a one of those games? Oh, there is combat.
Defeat various people. Wait, are the
You
people
can't
defeating
seduce
people
the
romance?
alpha
That's the question. No. Okay.
50 joking answers.
This is almost certainly a dating sim. Okay. Just so we know what we're in for.
I would be so into dating sims because I like character-driven dramas and I like romance and I like corny characters, but they're all just generally pretty insufferably written and have bad art. So let's find out what this kind is.
Yep.
I should play Lovers of Ether on stream.
Like, okay, this art right here, right? Like,
yeah.
What this is evoking to me more than anything else is like licensed RPG from 1990, like
Yes.
pen and paper kind.
It almost kind of looks like that Killer Instinct poster.
Yeah, or like comics from around then, like.
This is the
like
sort of thing that should have been in Max's sketchbook.
Yeah, totally. Okay. I guess this outfit is better than it was on the little Steam banner. Technically, a little.
Oh.
It was one of those V things, you know? Where like the neckline is right under crotch. Like, I I don't understand how that's actually a thing that exists as a real clothing thing. Like, who thought of that one? Also, what is this? I don't know if you can see my mouse on the screen, but like, she's got a bra, kind of, with no straps, but then there's this like big metal one, like, hooking through there like a seatbelt.
Monsters kept going for her shoulder, so she got shoulder protection.
This looks both totally impractical and really uncomfortable at the same time.
Also looks kind of out of style for the rest of her kind of woodsy gear.
Yeah.
She looks like a druid or something, and then she's got like... She looks like when you like kill an Imperial soldier and loot a single armor piece from them, and it's clearly not part of the set.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, this is a whole deal.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe this isn't a dating game, it's just a very easily aroused RPG.
Maybe. Oh, okay, these all have like, art too. Well, they don't have like unique art, but they got art. I guess this is the only really funny one.
None of them quite live up to toughness.
And it's like, my only character is a girl, so... That's the choice? An inventory, and a quest log, and... There's like a whole second silk, it sure is. Okay, so... Okay, this might not be as hideous a thing as it first looked like it's gonna be, but...
I'm slightly disappointed.
I mean... It's still gonna be pretty horrible. So, leaving to go find your mom forfeits your entire title. And I guess your mother's title is also forfeit because she left, apparently. So, this is like some kind of reverse King of the Hill system of government here.
It seems like they're pretty chill if they're on good terms with the local Amazons.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're neither of those people. That was backstory.
Okay, so... Got this dork. And we got this dork. Okay, so that's a pretty generic backstory. That's ambiguously worded.
Yeah.
Which I guess makes it more interesting. I mean, obviously she can't wear heavy armor. Look at his art.
That's true. Well, maybe she wouldn't be so cold if she put some clothes on.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to bet a small amount of money that none of these stats matter very much.
Yeah.
You have met my blade before.
Blah blah blah. I gain strength now somehow. Okay.
She shows the lineage of great warriors when she battles others. With the last several, I guess she's an elf girl, but she's older than she looks. Disrespected by drunkards.
I mean, these are not hard questions to figure out what staff distinguishes them, generally speaking. get the idea. Min-max into skill, because that's the stat, the only stat that matters for my class.
Are they not even going to, like, randomize the order?
Apparently not. Like, yeah, I mean, this is easy with min-max, so that's something. Okay, this one's actually...
Skill is report him to the authorities. What? These don't map as well.
No.
Oh, what do you know? Ah, you passed the test. You got your proper min-max by not being a snitch.
No, I'm dead. I'm 18 decks on a row. That's the way to go. The rest of this party looks like a normal party. I mean, I have played RPGs before. I'm not sure this is one of them, but...
There's kind of an inconsistent level of horny in the outfits.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess Gandalf in the back there could have been in a chainmail 2-piece and we couldn't see it.
Okay, what's actually equipped?
What is with these games and asking you to make all these stat and equip decisions before you even know how the game works?
Like, for some reason, they have this crossbow. It's 15 damage for me, okay.
The Amazons have a citadel?
Yeah?
Maybe that's just what they call a particular tree.
How much money do I have? 100? I can't afford any of this crap. Oh, I can afford this garbage. This is like in the descending order price, I guess.
Sonic sword.
I mean, none of this seems worth it. Like, yeah. But I do have to pick my weird face here. My courage here. I can take this bow and replace it with this way better crossbow. Okay. This way better crossbow. There we go.
Oh, I'm already wishing this game was as sleazy as it looked.
Uh-huh. It's fair. What's this skill she got? Okay. Hero means... Oh, like, holy cow, that's good. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna save it because I don't want to ever do those choices again. They're all pretty simple ones. Let's just, like, freaking go. Fine. Whoa, you get a lot of characters, apparently. Okay. Why don't you just, like, frontline it, and I'll be back here backstab. Okay. Like, this feels a little like someone tried to make a for real RPG in, like, Renpy.
Yes.
I am so checked out of all these dialogue boxes.
You're aware of the laws of my people. I have a choice to live as the griffins are not allowed. Oh, I can't use griffins. But can't you just use griffins anyway? No, it is the law. Okay.
Okay, now will a sex happen?
Yes, the moment of truth. We should camp. 5 dialogue boxes. We should camp.
Hell? Weird thing to say.
Your Majesty, you look drunk. That's how she always stands.
Yeah. The only pose.
What?
Okay. Okay. No, it's supposed to be the elves just go to a trance instead of sleeping. You got that all backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Also, can I just point out that with this art that, like, we're never changing, the shading on her temple there went right into her eye.
Oh, yeah.
That's been bugging me this whole time.
Well, they didn't know how to contour back then. It was a different time.
Mm.
Actually, her whole face shape looks weird and, like, swollen now that I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
It's too large to be a city.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's the capital. Don't sword me. The Citadel, that's a city, but that's a city. No, it's a better city.
None of this is necessary
city.
information. Oh, there's a world map, huh? Okay. Getting to know each character is important to me. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's do her loyalty quest. Let's find minimum number of turns to boning.
What? Separate screens? What?
What? Oh.
Ah, I see.
What a weird interface. Oh, the queen is missing, and the queen is my mother, and my mother is missing. Who is the queen?
Yep. Okay.
I can't use my mouth on her.
Oh, later in the game. I got news for you, Laura. There isn't going to be a later in the game. So, what is this all about?
The grimoire, but that's a city.
Yes, labels on. That's labels off. That's...
I'm so confused.
Uh-huh. Like, this one makes sense. What the hell is the difference between these two? Besides the clouds are slightly different.
Yeah, it just seems like Clouds A and Clouds B. And neither of them are very well arranged. Wait, something seemed out of the ordinary and then they noticed someone hanging upside down?
Yes, also...
That wasn't what was...
I need a moment here to process this goblin. Okay?
That's,
So, first of all, this is a very sex game goblin. Let's get that.
That is a good point.
Right out there.
Yeah, down to, like, the Bowser cuffs and collar.
Yeah. Those are the next thing that jump out to me. Then there's this weird haircut. And the nose ring. And not really wearing pants, per se.
This goblin looks like it was traced over a piece of media from a perhaps different genre.
Okay, and these goblins were not going to actually like fight. The RPG mechanics were just okay.
You already selected your party formation.
You forced me to do support left town. Okay.
Oh no, it's a whole series of abs goblins.
Oh.
I expected you to stab him and then like that cutscene was Zangief. He'd just go muscle and your sword would break.
Speed. Oh, this is legit.
Miss with a blood splat. This combat's really lame.
That makes a lot of sense. You're on the sound, so that's something.
Hit them with a sword and it makes a sound.
Either I'm really good or they really weren't.
What's that?
It said switch position. He's over there now. This is a whole lot of numbers and not many of them matter.
Yep. It's like they're doing 2 damage. They got like 5,000 HP. Like, whatever.
Why are there imbeciles everywhere I go?
What's that?
She said, "Why are there imbeciles everywhere I go?"
Thank you. I got a sword, okay. Now they're gonna talk even more? Oh, it's Draco Malfoy. The one who told us in the last game that we should kill everybody.
Or was Draco saying not to? I forget.
Dunno. Ew. Like, I already object to the concept of half-elves.
Yeah.
But you describe yourself as the half-breedy type. Like, what do you do the other half of the time? Ew. Can we kill him?
He made a sound effect,
Oh, at least we beat him
like
up.
with his mouth. Did he just go like? Whoosh?
I guess.
So I'm imagining this anime boy standing there being like, "Look, I'm a fire mage." Whoosh.
I am the fire starter. He goes and dances around. This is so hard to get through any of this.
This game was probably written by grown-ass adults.
It's a horrible thought.
It's horrible to realize just how much of fantasy probably is.
I guess I'll save again. Don't want to like have to fight those goblins a second time. And then I'm gonna quit the hell out of this game because I really like take so little of that.
I somehow think if we got to the romance scenes, they would be disappointing.
I mean, they'd definitely be disappointing, but they would be disappointing to other people besides us, I'm sure. Like what we're getting at is this does not seem like the sort of game where you see like the weird animated video of like boobs bouncing up and down and like phantom penises. It would be just this same face, maybe a close up, and like 50 pages of text.
So like that's part of the reason I don't get games like Honey Pop, right? Like, why not just go look up smut that's better without having a game get in the way?
Because then you're not supporting your local Nazi friend who made that thing?
That's true. I mean, that can't be their whole market.
Can't it?
Maybe.
I mean, Mark Kern's got that World of Warcraft money.
I mean, from what I've seen of the art of that, it's sure not targeting people who've actually seen any naked women.
Yep. Guess we'll play. What was this, like Lost Castle?
I missed it.
Lost something. I think Lost Castle. Nice demons that we got there. Nice.
There's a pentacle on that paper, but it's got 6 points like a Star of David. That bugs me every time I see that.
Yeah. E to continue, okay. Am I gonna be wazding it up then? This is a quality animation. So I feel like I'm being unduly harsh on this now because I've got like leftover hate for Lauren the Amazon Princess.
Yes, it left a bad taste.
Like,
this is honestly pretty normal, but it just we've got some bile to get rid of.
Yep.
Apologies if the creator of this is watching.
Yep.
Warp effect is cool.
That's actually a cool design. Okay, we're changing it with some cutscene art here. This is improving.
Is a 6-pointed star a sexagram?
That really feels like if that's a term, it should be something very different.
Mm-hmm.
Don't stop. Stop. Okay. Really?
You're just little afro guy.
Okay. Oh, I can't use a real controller for this. This feels like it needs it. Okay.
Everyone has anime hair. Fantastic.
I don't mind this, like, Final Fantasy game manual illustration art style we have, honestly. Okay. Oh, that's a thing.
The art's a little Newgroundsy, though.
Yeah. Okay. It's weird we have this, like...
Oh, it's like a combo attack. I mean, why don't archers usually get 3-hit combos, so why not?
Look, it wouldn't feel weird if I had other classes to pick from, but... Yeah, look at all those apples and
A treasure chest full of apples and bananas.
Which is actually better. Oh, oh. Well, now we're talking. I can stock the hell up. Okay. Okay. It's good art. Achievement unlocked, lost in the castle. Good place for training, though, but...
Yeah, why is it in the prison? Do the guards just punch the training dummy and then look at the prisoners like, you better watch out, we're good at punching stationary objects.
Okay.
Goblins put the blacksmith in goblin prison? So only one person is pretty sure they're there for crimes.
No way. Yep. Gonna have to have some real conversations and work that out. There is that, I guess. But thou must.
So is this like a castle the goblins built, or have they commandeered? Like usually
no,
the goblin. Oh, sorry.
There was a guy who had the demon slaying ritual, and then monsters came, and their castle now.
I see.
And
but then there's portraiture of the Goblin King.
I mean, like, they made themselves comfortable real quick, okay? Also, holy cow, this is nuts. What this is. I wasn't thinking to be just like totally mob right off the bat. It makes like 2 damage too, wow. Okay, this is like surprisingly hardcore. Holy cow. Where'd all my fruit go? I guess just go real slow and methodical is the way to this. And ooh.
And then an axe.
Oh. Okay, so secret theme of the night is like weird stuff when you die.
Oh, wow. I approve if games are experimenting with this more. Making death more interesting is something that a lot of games could benefit from.
Mm-hmm. And oh! My character is randomized.
So the afro was just, like, not actually the main character trait in this one. That was just, like, accidental.
We have a mandatory female protagonist thing going on. That's the thing. Oh, well, okay.
Everything responds.
Mm-hmm. Of course everything respawns. I'll be able to grind it for loot otherwise. The trick is just to not, like, accidentally scroll everything on the screen at once. But, like, I mean, Flash Diablo, right? That's basically what this is. Which would be fine if it was like a free game on Newgrounds or whatever.
Diablo lives and dies on being, like, really finely tuned. Not to mention, as the third one illustrated.
Now I have enough souls that if I die, I can, like, get a thing. On the other hand, I don't want to play this anymore.
Yes, good. I was getting bored just watching.
What the? Okay. That's clearly the hidden object games. I'm going to skip it for now. And let's see what Love is Dead is.
Tempted to make this my last one for tonight. Is there much left?
After this, there is Lugaru and Lumino City, if I go through the whole list.
Oh, I need to stick around for Lugaru.
Yeah, I kind of figured you would. Was that the first one or the second one?
It's pre-Overgrowth. I don't know if they made anything before that. I've only recently checked back on Overgrowth, and I didn't realize it was, like, finished and, like, had several polish patches by now. I need to actually try playing it.
Okay, this is looking fine on Steam. Or Stream, I should say.
Yep.
Well, this looks like... This looks still very Flash, but at least more polished in a way. Oh, this is good. We got some pronouns. We got the good color. We've got, you know, not messing around pronouns where you can set your own.
Oh, Jews. Oh, okay. I was going to. Oh, you can even.
Okay, so you were saying?
I was going to suggest picking define and then making the pronoun someone in all caps.
Oh wow, this is. I was expecting to, like, just type something in.
Wow.
Good on you, game.
Huh.
Anyone have any neo pronouns want me to throw on to this love interest here? Going once, going twice. Gay zombie it is.
What was the name of this one again?
Love is Dead, I think?
Oh, so you're supposed to be zombies.
I think so. Let's go with green, sure. Seriously though, like, big thumbs up for doing that.
Gather round, kids.
I've got a story to share, and I promise this one's got
That
a
is
happily ever
totally
after.
what's his name from
It's a
FF8.
story about how everyone
Irving.
in the world
Oh,
and about a
Laguna.
family so loving,
No, Irving,
not
the
even
cowboy.
The apocalypse could split 'em up.
Wait, who's
Now,
Laguna?
these folks and their
Laguna's
pets were
your dad in the
inseparable.
80s.
They were
Oh, I had their
all
names
together.
mixed up.
Apple picking together.
Because I was thinking of the same
roller
one as you.
coasters together. Adrenaline junkies. Together. Whole happy family, incomplete without their pets. Dog face, goodest of dogs. Cat face, eater of bugs. Life was good. And then...
So this game is putting a good foot forward here.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! How tragic! Oh no!
It was less good. I know what you're thinking. This ain't a happily ever after. Well, the second those two died, whole world turned to zombies. Lucky for our heroes, unlucky for most everyone else. Not that our dead lovers would know, all dead and buried like they were. Now most zombies are simply brainless, but these two, they were just too in love when they died. The pink matter in their brains stayed intact. Usually that stuff goes first. Our newly undead lovers burst forth, grateful for not being cremated. They found themselves not quite alive and not quite together. Where were Dogface and Catface? If their pets were zombies, there was only one place they could be. The pet cemetery at the other end of the graveyard. Together, our
This is
lovers
starting
set
very
forth
strong.
into a new and dangerous world.
Gotta
They
find your
would
zombie
find their
pets.
Okay, I appreciate everything about that. I am, in general, burned the hell out on zombies. But if you're gonna do zombies, this is the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
It seems you collect pancakes.
Also, what are these controls? Because we're... Yeah, okay. Let's see what this is all about. I like that loading screen, too.
I saw her standing there. But then she was a zombie. It was easy to get separated in that huge graveyard.
So, tile-based puzzle platformer.
Yep.
They'd have to stick together.
And very,
find
like,
the cat and dog.
surreal in visual style.
The graveyard wasn't just big, it was dangerous.
Okay.
Zombie ghosts leave this place. Ooh, secret collect.
Those two cuties had no idea what they were in for.
This is a good game.
I'm not wowed by the gameplay yet, but I like the presentation.
Well,
quite a
yeah,
bit.
like, I'm not saying this is a super fun game, I'm just saying it's good.
The whole end of the world thing hit pretty hard.
These are going to be step on them once and they're gone tiles. Yep. Can I just, like, stand up for a second? No, okay. There is real action going on here. Cool.
Now you're double dead.
I just fell into a horrible void forever. I guess it's much worse.
When you fall in a bottomless pit, you die of starvation.
That place was falling apart. Lots of things, even dirt and stones, got mutated and corrupted.
Okay.
This reminds me of a much, not aesthetically at all, but ooh, chain reaction. Like those, there've been a few like DOS era tile-based, like walk in the place in the correct way things. Like not like Sokoban, but kind of adjacent.
This is actually pretty responsive as these things go.
Oh, that's good.
They had to learn quick how all the pieces of this world worked.
Would you like some pancakes?
Sometimes downright scary.
Yeah, the pancake is very arbitrary as a thing to collect.
It's I find that one of the blemishes so far because it's got like very tight theming otherwise. So to have just kind of a lol random thing in there, I feel harms it a bit. Oh, it's actually getting a bit tricky looking.
Okay.
Nice. Points for it not taking forever to get to the real game too.
Yeah, like this is well designed. Actually, very nice.
I've never heard of this.
Pancakes had never been more plentiful.
Was there a hidden photo? Oh, co-op.
Really? Was there a photo?
I don't know.
I didn't see one. I was looking around for such.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye out.
Them lovers had to cooperate to get by.
Okay. Yes, that's reminding me of a lot of things I can't name off the top of my head.
Move off the eyeball switch, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yep. Even this part of it reminds me of something. And oh, right, the goal is actually just.
I never saw two folks who worked
back up
better
either way.
together. With so many ghosts.
Actually, it's getting really interesting later on, actually, with that mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, a spooky ghost.
So, like, ghosts are a hazard to zombies because,
Oh, diagonal.
Game changer. Unless there's just, like, what it does when you're... Yeah, I don't actually have, like, proper diagonals. That was just being forgiven.
Oh, like an edge grab.
Yeah.
Neat.
Now there we got a picture.
Maybe there is one every level and we just missed it.
Could be.
This walks a fine line of being tricky yet chill.
Mm-hmm. And this is early on in the game too. This is just like first world stuff. And it's already getting like, oh no, I have to pay attention to this.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm saying you're right. Yeah.
It was all too easy to let us.
Oh, good, you can't fall off in the wind animation.
You ever get that feeling being watched?
Do I have to clear those off to get that moving platform level up?
Oh, seems so. Good thing you freed 2 up. You've done a pretty good job of making me like already attached to these like featureless meeples.
Mm-hmm.
I see the photo of them with their pets and I'm like, aw.
Okay, that was...
Ooh, one-time eyeball.
So yeah, there's a lot going on with this. And like,
Those two did.
for having simplified graphics, they're like really animatedly animated. Like, the little squishy hoppy hop 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 thing.
This reminds me of that kind of Japanese super flat art style I don't know the name of.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of a random Dune reference.
Mm-hmm.
Paw print!
Ooh. I'm just curious about something.
That's important to be able to adjust the footsteps volume. One
yeah,
dash
was done,
zoo.
but, like, let's see what the part novel was all about.
The world wasn't all ghosts and zombies. Catch them pancaked in.
Okay.
Delicious. I'll tell you later why the world's filled with pancakes.
Oh,
Okay.
so we are getting environmentally story told.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it's gonna be something super dark, like, oh no, the pancakes are just how you see living people.
Oh, I would actually kind of love that.
Uh-huh.
Right,
So-
right. Maybe the regular pancakes are like stray humans, and the pancake deer still look like deer for some reason. Zombies gotta eat.
Keep going or not? Because you want to get a couple of
Oh,
things.
I'm good either way. I feel like I get the point, but it's also charming.
Yeah, like, I'll have to come back to this one at some point. Maybe stream it. Like, I actually really like this a lot. I'm very pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, me too.
The name is cute. And I really love that you can, you know, set the color and pronouns with that much detail for both of your just pawns there.
In a game with voice acted narration, It's pretty clever in that it's of cheap, relatively cheap ways to like get you attached to characters.
Yep. I'm curious who made this too, because like, again, this is good in the sense that like the world is a better place with this game being in it. CurioBot is the name of the developer, who has no real presence on Steam. Okay.
That's a shame.
Or that page is not loading properly, which seems to be the case. We're looking into more of that later. Yeah, really, like, pleasantly surprised with that. And now, continuing the love theme. Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time? Which I know sounds really familiar. Like, I feel like I played a flash demo of that Love is Dead thing, too, back in the day. Like, something about it, like, really feels familiar. Or an early prototype or something. But yeah, yeah, like, I'm really just smiling at that one. That was good, wholesome fun.
It was.
And it, like, it really seemed to, like, hook us both in with the whole, you have a dog and a cat, go get them thing.
Mm-hmm.
Much would rather rescue pets than, like, damsel princesses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is apparently a multiplayer thing as well, for what that's worth. Okay, so we got white guy, black guy, portly green guy, happy green, ambiguous, and I guess, like, the girl. So, oh,
Dog, cat, raccoon, pig, fox.
I mean, I'll leave it to somebody else to decide. This is an important question.
Oh no, that was the dog, not a fox.
Dog, cat, raccoon, or pig? I will leave it to chat to decide, but I'll be told by Hazel, so I'm guessing it's going to be dog.
I mean, you're free. You're free to pick cat. It's your stream.
Rhythm game? Okay.
Oh, is this going to be like Doom, except with love instead of hell? That sounds pretty great, if so. Oh, that just occurred to me. That's what Sailor Moon is, right?
I guess.
I just blew my own mind. So apparently that kind of is it.
Yeah. Still no guesses as to the actual gameplay here yet, though. Bugs. They ruin everything.
kiss and hug until it is done. Dr. Hopsy Flopsy!
That's wonderful. Is it basically level select then? Or... oh.
Oh, I don't even know what genre this is.
Oh. And now I realize this is multiplayer, and,
Oh yeah, that's gonna be rough.
yeah. Like, I'm just gonna be manning the guns from here, aren't I?
Hopefully they balanced it for one player. That would be a bit of an oversight if they didn't. Oh, good. Oh, the pet, I guess, is for when you don't have, like, multiple human players.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Mew! Oh, that cat's good.
Excellent. I'm digging this. Oh, this will be shot at the same time, too. Oof.
I can see this as being quite fun in multiplayer.
Yeah. Is it just 2-player, or was there like a... Get over here.
Seems like it should be the kind of thing where you get like a whole couch of people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, this is more involved than I expected.
Oh. Damn.
You're gonna have a lot to worry about.
Yeah. With all the cutesiness, I really wasn't expecting it either. It's kind of terrifying. Wonderful. This will get like very, very hard, very, very fast too. I really just appreciate that it pauses it when you like move the cat around though.
Oh no, you're getting another verb.
And I approve of it just being called the Yamato Cannon.
can your cat manage the Yamato cannon, etc.?
Yep.
Your cat can. Delightful.
I'm tempted to just leave that. I really am. Oh, but it needs to, like, cool down.
Your cat doesn't know restraint very well.
Nope. Okay, so don't put the cat on the Yamato cannon. Gotcha.
First rule of space travel.
Also, move the shield, can't I?
Good idea.
Like, I'm really digging this. This is up my alley.
There have been a few pleasant surprises tonight.
Yeah. At least finish the tutorial over here, though. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Your cat starts going nuts, like, oh, let me shoot the thing.
I kind of appreciate how good of a gunner the cat is here, too.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is where I, of course, have to coordinate with Trigger Happy Pet.
Minimap.
That's a good bit of tutorialization that they can use other stations, too.
Mm.
So I'm just curious, if I put the cat on the shield, do they just go nuts with it, or do they...
Perhaps it'll be auto aim? That seems like if it'd be a little powerful, if anything. I could see this being a great game with like a couch full of people all shouting at each other.
Yeah, definitely.
Job for the Yamato cannon, or is it a switch?
Let me find out.
Ah. And it's like a full discharge each shot then.
Yep.
It's also good to know. Wasn't the cat's fault. The cat wasn't putting their paw on the button and leaving it there.
What?
The cat has put you in ramming position.
Oh, nice.
Good kitty.
I'm not sure which of those is more beneficial either, honestly. It's like unerring auto aim or blocking shots while I'm getting in position. Both are kind of handy.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I assume you can't set your cat to use the engine.
I mean, no.
Aw.
This is totally not what I expected from the title or from my experience with games in general and what they tend to be. But I'm digging it.
Good smart cat. Can you shoot it? Is this what the Yamato's for? Or are you supposed to just, like, inch through with the shield in the right place?
You might be supposed to inch through the shield in the right place. Probably, in fact. Okay, I have faith in you, Kitty. My faith in you is maybe misplaced?
The kitty's on the turret.
Oh, right.
Kitty's like, I was just following orders.
Okay, yeah, the cat's pretty good with that. Cool. Which is good, because I can't think of how to do that without the cat on there. Just gotta have faith in that cat. I mean, cats are good with knowing where lasers are coming from.
That's an excellent point.
Thank you.
That'd be great if each of the space pets had like different habits on the controls.
Forgot about the rainbows. Nice. I can do a shortcut out here, right? Whoa.
The cat's like, I can't maintain the shields much longer, Captain. Oh, we got them all on one side.
Yep.
It's fine.
This definitely going to be much more fun multiplayer, though. Although, like, I do appreciate this as an AI buddy. This is... How am I supposed to get that? Oh. But, like... I don't just shoot it, right? Oh, I do just shoot it. Okay.
Another game that doesn't wait until the tutorial's completely over to let you like actually play it, which is good.
Okay, up here. Grab a gun. There we go. I appreciate this is how complex things seem to be getting, too. Like, I don't want another station that would be too much to handle, but...
What are they even going to throw at you in level 2?
Guess we have to wait a little bit longer and find out, huh? Okay, so they're not lying about how many chunks of it there are.
We still don't really know how long a campaign is either. Oh, even ships. Neat.
Okay. Whoa. So this game rocks.
I should add this to my wish list and wait for it to go on sale.
Yeah.
I would play this with you.
And if there's more than 2-player multiplayer, then that's even better. Although it'd be also very easy. This actually seems nice and open. And I'm guessing these are going to be healing items that I should probably save for when you don't need them.
Ooh, the enemies are getting agile.
Chill out. I gotcha. Alright, this looks
Oh.
I got these ones. This is a good little AI buddy too, holy cow. I can see getting very, very frustrated very, very quickly, but it's like, if it's screwing up, it's making the same mistakes that a human player would. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see a lot of humans being worse.
I keep trying to think there's a button for the map, but no, I have to remember.
Oh wow, huge map.
Yeah, so I think that's a good taste of this. I don't want to get like really sucked into this, which I know I would. Very good
I imagine
game.
in multiplayer it's less stop and go.
That too. Also, I'm just curious. Yeah, 4-player. Okay.
Oh, cool. I'll have that now before I forget.
Love is win here today.
It seems so.
And now enjoy your furry game.
Thank you.
HD.
This game's honestly really good. Like,
yeah.
The combat is just not very similar to any other like 3D platformer I've played.
I can't get out of it without like quitting the game, so I'm going to have to turn the volume down this way. Oh, that's a interface. Hopefully that's fine.
Let me check on Twitch. Sounds normal. I forgot about this interface. It's been so many years since I've seen this.
And this is not going to be a gamepad game. This is its own thing.
Those fonts.
You know what? I got nothing to prove, and I remember this being actually kind of hardcore. I remember this was it in the very first Humble Bundle? Humble Bundle?
I would be surprised if it wasn't, considering it's the same people.
Oh yeah, this is like their actual...
This was how they got started.
So,
as far as I remember, at least.
Yep, it was, yes. I was gonna say, this is actually same developers. Oh yeah, right. So the whole reason that I have 2,000 games on Steam is kind of because of this game, needing some other games for promotional help.
Well, that's weird to think of. Humble Bundles run by totally not furries.
Well, I think they sold it at some point to, like, I want to say IGN?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Also, this is, like, super grim, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, like, I keep saying this, every furry game has this, like, cutesy art style and then, like, super dark plot going on suddenly.
It does seem to be the pattern.
What was that? did I just do?
Flop. Flopsy bunny.
I hit shift. I suddenly died.
Turner's just having... Oh, and then the game died!
And the game froze. So, I guess...
One day, Turner the rabbit tripped and died. The end.
I guess I shouldn't hit shift.
I mean, it's an important button, as I recall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't, like, accidentally sticky keys or something, did you?
I don't think so. Also, this is not, like, friendly with tabbing out of it, as I mentioned before, so...
Can you run it in a... Was there a windowed option?
Let me end task here, because that was alarming, and then try again, and we'll see.
This was a one-person high school project kind of deal, so it's kind of amazing it holds together as well as it did, especially when this was, like, pre a lot of middleware.
Hmm? Oh, apparently it's still running somewhere in here. I don't believe it is still running. It seems to be just a ghost haunting my computer now. Okay, Steam, if I okay, here we go. Take 2. Fingers crossed. Yeah, is there a windowed option? Because I would really like to play this windowed.
You could always try Alt Enter when you're in.
Could I? No. No, this plays by its own rules. Okay, so let's try this again, and hopefully I won't, like, collapse and die when I hit shift this time. Okay.
You'll probably collapse. As I recall, shift is the manual flip button, so if you press it in the air and tap shift, you'll do, like, a flip, and then you ragdoll when you touch the ground if you do, like, a bad Tony Hawk move, which was pretty impressive at the time.
Also, I don't know if you can tell because I turned the volume down so much, but we have subtitles over rabbit sounds for the dialogue here.
Yes.
Okay, so... Take 2. Talk to you. Okay. Now up the tutorial tower. Hopefully not having as bad of a time this time. Okay. Well, that's a like responsive freaking camera.
Oh yeah, and you'll need it too. This is like somewhere between a character action game and Super Mario 64, and like everything is like 1 or 2 hit kills.
Yep. It's also a very trial by fire sort of climbing tutorial there.
Yep, this is all the tutorial you get. I'm pretty sure you just need to like crouch jump to get up there.
Oh, I tried that, but I'll try it again. That accursed shift key. That camera really will just whip around on you.
Mm-hmm.
But like, weird, awkward controls aside, nope. This is, if I recall, like a game with a really impressive moveset to it once you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember spending many hours just playing the challenge levels over and over. It kind of reminds me of Max Payne in the sense that, like, you can get through the levels, but then there's, like, you want to go back and do them the stunty way just for fun.
Okay, am I supposed to go around this way?
I think you had it there, you just need to make sure you have, like, forward momentum.
Okay,
as soon as
there
you're
we go.
jumping.
Oh, too much forward momentum. Too much forward momentum.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh no!
I feel like the automatic slow-mo though when you do your crazy duck jumps. Okay, so...
This game had a lot of speed ramping before that was common in action games too, which is also neat.
It's harder than it looks, by the way. Just so you know.
If you start moving and then crouch, you'll do a roll, but if you crouch then move, I think you'll go directly into the rabbit run you're looking for.
That? Oh, that's handy.
Oh, that's a crouch walk, my mistake. There's also like an on-fours run.
Yep.
But
So there is, I believe, no falling damage.
I don't remember. I think there's falling damage if you screw up a flip and ragdoll.
Mm-hmm. Then also the game crashed. What is the attack? Okay. What is the attack button?
Should we left click?
Is it left click? Okay, it's not right for some reason.
It might be both. I think they're both proximity only.
Ah, that's the issue, yeah.
Also, this had like Arkham Asylum's like attack versus parry kind of thing going on way before it. I remember when I played Arkham Asylum, I was like, oh, this is like Lugaru.
Here we go. All right. Rabbits wear pants. Please go to the whole tutorial thing again.
I remember there was a big discussion surrounding Overgrowth whether the rabbits should have boobs or not.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. It's like largely an animation test project that turned into a weird game and then turned into the reason there's a model.
Yeah, all the verbs themselves are very basic, but then it's like you learn all these context-specific things. Like if you jump and do like a flip kick and knock someone point blank into a tree, it'll like insta-kill them, all like stuff like that. And then I think there's a counter button that'll like catch their limb, and then there'll be like weapons, and then wolves function differently.
Oh yeah. Wolves are a thing.
And then there's like stealth mechanics later too.
It's actually a very involved, very hard game, just with these
Yeah,
weird,
this is the easiest level.
low poly graphics and blood tinged sky here. Oh, holy cow!
Yeah.
Like not just dead, also stripped naked. That's like a thing here. Like,
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of that because they were wearing clothes.
and that is including the little kid, right?
I didn't check specifically, but I think at least canonically so.
Are they going to climb with their attack is my question. I'd rather not. It's kind of a pain.
If I recall correctly, there isn't even more to do on this level.
Just see corpses be horrified.
Yeah, and then I forget how you leave. Oh yeah, this had really big maps for the time too.
It's hard to, like, what was the time? It was like 2000?
Yeah.
Like, seeing polygonal PC games at all was still relatively rare, I think, when this came out.
I think you might be in the fancy infinite map edge.
I might. Okay, double tap forward. Oh good, tree. Trees indicate, hopefully, that I'm going the right way.
I think you get out of this level by leaving the same vague direction you did the first time. Unless there's like something you need to interact with.
I might have to like climb the tower again. At least I remember how to run.
It wouldn't be way out in the wilderness. Is there another NPC close to where the last one was? Oh, I think you talk with like someone wounded or something. That's ringing a bell.
Roof daughter?